All right. Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful day, and I hope you all went to go see John Wick. My goodness, what a movie. I'm going to refrain from any spoilers because, spoiling a movie that just came out would be kind of a dick move, but I will say absolutely worth watching. Spicy stuff. Oh man, I can't wait to shoot some zombies. All right, chat. Let's get back into it. Let's pick up where we left off in Resident Evil 4. I have been having an absolute blast with Resident Evil 4. 10 out of 10 game. Really enjoying it so far. Zombie killing time. I think I got that little marching army man emote for Company of Heroes, but honestly it fits so many games. We're gonna have to keep that one. What emote even is that again? Peepo Army. I don't even know if that's a reference to anything in particular. I just saw the little bouncing army man and I was like, yeah, that's perfect for when I'm playing Company of Heroes. We're coming to take your fuel. Alright. What emote is that? It's like a little dude bobbling back and forth and holding what looks like a shotgun. Oh. Remember how I said I hadn't had any bugs or crashes or anything? I lied. Oh, it wasn't Resident Evil that crashed. It was my looks like OBS crashed and it dragged it dragged Resident Evil down with it. All right, hold on. I got to relaunch this program. You know, wait, I might just have to restart my computer. Hold up. We're going to reboot the gaming PC. It looks like it crashed like some internal video driver as well, so I think it's time to just give this whole sucker a good smack on the hood. So while we're waiting, let me see who's in chat. If you haven't already said hi, make sure you do so. Drop a quick greeting. Say hi to everybody else and me. Come on out of your lurk for just a minute. Yeah, rip my PC, apparently. All right, who's in here? Dustmoon, Talon Nightwing, Andrew Dreadhawk, Percival's Meaty Thighs, Great Thane, Wolgrew, Peace in Pain, Dustmoon, Drag. I already said Dustmoon, didn't I? Dolakoy, Naked Tonberry. Wait, what? Pwn 20, Gatsby Kick, Hansy, Densby, Hebrew Hammer, Vibranium Wolf, Winecloud, Slow Pro, Forever Dance of Masks, When the Levy Breaks, Pie versus Cake, Skittles Queen. Hello, welcome everybody. There's a key command to restart just the video driver in Windows. A key command? You mean like a hotkey on my keyboard or what? No, he didn't say not naked tongues. He said naked tonberries, which is like the little green like lizard gremlin looking dudes from Final Fantasy. Windows Control Shift B. I know that if I follow some random key prompt that I see in chat, it's going to delete my System 32 and reformat my hard drive. You can't fool me.
Welcome to my world. Fucking laser sights.
I've been doing this for too long. You are not gonna get me to reformat my drive C.
Legendary. Welcome to my world. Fucking laser sights.
Did it? Did it? Okay. All right. I think we're set. Here we go. Let's get this back on. This back on. You just did it and it deleted Windows. I knew it. I knew it. Zero over here thinking he's all clever. All right. What's up, Zane Blaze, the real estate agent? Welcome back. Did you sell any houses today?
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. Wait, wasn't that statement proven to be false? I forget which president supposedly said that.
Welcome to my world. Fucking laser sights.
Right, it was George W. Bush. I remember that now. He did not mess it up that badly, if I recall, though. It's been a while since that meme was circulating. But I'm like 99% sure it was massively exaggerated. He like stumbled over his words for a second before correcting it. But I could be wrong. It has been many years. Can't get fooled again. Maybe he was quoting the lyrics to the song. That would be pretty funny if it turned out that he was actually quoting, like, accidentally quoting the song. All right. Here we go, chat. Picking up where we left off. Let's see. Right, we went through the crazy sequence in the house with Luis. Like, the most, like, chaotic shootout of the whole game so far. And then we had a sequence where we had to run across a bunch of ladders and platforms getting away from the giant frickin' black trench coat wearing Kool-Aid man who's been chasing us. And now we are going into the slaughterhouse? Why are we going into a slaughterhouse? This sounds like a terrible idea.
gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Their way to gift a sub and make sure it goes to a regular in the channel. You know, it's been a while since I've dropped like a big pile of gift subs, but if I remember right, there was a setting on there for like choosing between regulars or.
Okay, it's
You
all right.
quit butt hugging me. Stay back there. Wait, my inventory is all kinds of full. Do I need to sell stuff? I'm of the mind that you can't ever have too many shotgun shells. We'll craft some more to save space. Oh yeah, you can always just gift a sub to a specific person. Oh, not the Kool-Aid Man again. I got caught off guard by the gift subs.
Cease pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Oh yeah.
Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
God, I thank you for your gift.
You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
Nope.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
Wait, how did he hit me?
Child's play.
Oh, I see. I have to deflect it with the knife. All right. Oh. Ninja flip.
Share the same blood. Why do you resist? Judgment.
Okay, there's no dodging that one.
That had to have done something.
Aha. Some of those attacks are just not dodgeable.
Almighty Lord, I shall strike down your enemies. To think you could be this foolish.
into a lobster.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Oh, destroyed. The good old stand-in fire technique. Whoops. I used all my rifle rounds in the first phase, so then when he like ran further away from me, we didn't have any ammo.
Okay.
Let's try this again, and I guess use the shotty when he's up close.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
Woo. How are you supposed to? I guess you just have to jump off.
That had to have done something.
Well, I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Be gone! Wow, the shotgun is way more effective than the rifle.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
How are you supposed to dodge that? So some of these attacks do not feel dodgeable. Okay, so at least in the first phase, the thing that you press spacebar to deflect, I can simply run away from. The horizontal move, I can press E and jump over it. The third move, if I see him winding it up, I just have to jump off. So I think we can at least get through the first phase with minimal damage. That second phase, I don't know how to dodge the thrown crap. It doesn't give me a dodge prompt, so we just eat it to the face. Okay.
should have known you were one of the bugs. That had to have done something.
Ah! Ow. Trying to run around and grab all the loot is getting me hit. Okay.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Ow.
Back at you.
You're supposed to dodge it.
Running out of options, huh?
I like the little eyeball just falls out.
Leon! Quick! This place is coming down! Leon, hurry!
I wonder if I was supposed to grab the eyeball. I was worried the house would just collapse on our head.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Maybe we wait for the...
Fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
I feel like I need the eyeball.
I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
That doesn't seem like a promise you can make, Leon. Oh man, did I screw up, chat, by not looking for the eyeball? I was worried the house was gonna collapse on my head, and then the game would be like... I was worried the game would be like, oh, sorry, now you gotta redo the whole boss fight because you didn't leave fast enough. It's just money. Alright, I guess I'll survive without it. I used every single shotgun shell, most of my rifle ammo. On the bright side, though, we grabbed most... I learned my lesson. Like, a lot of these areas don't let you return when you're done. So I ran around and grabbed all of the loot that I could. Oh, you can still see the eyeball on the map. Wonder what that's there for. words. Now it's the Eye of Sauron. It's just on the map watching us from a distance forever. Woolgrew, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Brolexios, thank you for the 52 months. Blissrek, Defcon, Radiant Worm, Voltec, Fusion Blaster. Mecha Ellie, Gameslinger, thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Woolgrew, thanks for the gift subs to Tattoo Fox, Black Bear Down, Sushi Chan, Claxman, and RBI241. 4 of those 5 names I know are regulars, so it looks like it does in fact give them to regulars, like you were mentioning before.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed.
Right? Looking on the bright side. The game's like, would you like to save your failure to obtain the eyeball? Sure.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Give me some space.
Okay.
Give me some space, all right? You're crowding me a little. You're crowding me a bit. You're too controlling in this relationship. I need you to back off. That's... Oh, okay, it's a bird. I was gonna say, that's not really a good sound that I'm hearing.
I have something I think you like.
I love that I love the way they did that attention to detail. You can hear his voice, but the audio is distorted because he's talking from around a corner and through a doorway.
Welcome to my world. Fucking laser sights.
Yeah, this Ashley is definitely better than the one in the original version, but with that said, I don't think the Ashley in the original version was really that bad. Aside from the Leon help dialogue that played maybe too often. I'm basically robbing the shopkeep, and now I'm gonna walk around and sell him his own loot. Yeah, Ashley was always fine to me. But definitely room for improvement.
Stranger.
And this Ashley is certainly an improvement. Oh, what's this? So many handguns available, choosing the right one for you can be tricky. Lucky for you, we've compiled a list of the special characteristics for 4 stellar choices. The Punisher. This one has brilliant stability and pen power. A laser sight can be mounted onto it. This gun delivers a lot of power but kicks like a horse. Keep it reined in by attaching the stock. The Blacktail. Great gun, ideal for quick shooting. Compact size helps free up inventory space. And the Matilda, a bit remarkable on its own, but attaching the stock lets you suppress the enemy with 3-round bursts. Yeah, I think the Red 9 is our winner. Just give me the raw horsepower and I'll worry about the rest. The lack of accuracy on this gun is kind of annoying, but I just get up close to the target then and shoot them in the face with it if I have to.
Welcome. I've got something new for you.
There was one section in particular where the Leon was most aggravating. Well, I don't think we need to worry too much about spoiling the original. I'm thinking of a certain indoor scene right after you meet one of the villains where he sicks his henchmen on you. Oh, are you talking the one where you have to cover her with a sniper rifle from up top? I do remember most of, well, that's not true. I don't remember most of it, but I'm pretty sure I know the scene you're talking about even without having to worry about spoilers too much. Okay, what do we got here?
Oh, my back is killing me.
Wait, what is
Years
this?
haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Single-use ticket that grants access to a weapon's exclusive upgrade regardless of the weapon's level. What's an exclusive upgrade? Castle treasure map. Leather attaché case increases drop rate of red herbs. Wait, hold up. Yo, hold up. I didn't realize these attaché case cosmetics actually affected drop rates. Increases the drop rate of resource L. Oh, I gotta get one of these immediately. The sooner we get these, the sooner we get more resources. Also, we need this,
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
treasure map. I want this red 9 stock immediately.
All kinds of trinkets in this clown's castle. Ain't doing him no good, are they? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
Oh, he's got the blacktail for sale.
What you see is what I've got.
Ooh. Oh, and the broken butterfly. Limited time sale, 30% off. Buy this and get the Swagnum ammo recipe for free. Oh god, wait, you had to wait a lot longer in the original to get the broken butterfly, right? Broken butterfly was like a late game item in the original. It looks like you can buy it way sooner here. He's got 3 resource L's, but if he's not selling gunpowder, I'm not sure what I can really do with this. I need the gunpowder.
Time is money, mate.
There was a spot you could get one for free. Think we can still get it for free in the remake? If you know, I'll take that answer. I don't care about that spoiler. Like, I'm not too worried about a gun that I've already seen before as a spoiler. Am I still gonna find it in the castle? Or do I need to buy it? I don't remember the Stingray from the original. Is this a new gun? 10 power, compatible with different scopes. Finished the game and never found it. Okay. Sell. I wish I could see the stats of this rifle.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well,
We would get back
that's our
43k
choice
if we
to
sold the bolt action.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Yeah, I remember there was a semi-auto rifle. I just don't remember the name of it. It certainly wasn't
You'll
Stingray.
get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
I just would like to know what the damage per shot difference is. This says power of 3.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
See, my M1903 bolt action rifle says the power is 4. The Stingray says its power is... Oh, there it is. Now it's 3.
What you see is
Oh,
what I've
okay. I was looking at the broken butterfly 15. I was like, there's no way that this rifle's a 15 and my current one's a 4. This one's 3.3 without any upgrades. This one is 4, and that's with all the upgrades.
Your weapons are in good
What
hands,
size is it in my
mate.
inventory?
I'll see you,
Oh, this thing is thick. 1, 2,
that cash in
3,
your pocket or your life.
4,
Easy
5,
choice.
6, 7 times
Will that be
2.
pleasant?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2. We could probably make space for it. The other rifle is twice as big as this one. Maybe we retire the crossbow, or at least put it in storage for now. I think we're done with the. We're far enough in the game where the crossbow's no longer needed. So let's stash the crossbow. Selling the crossbow was dirt cheap anyway. Storage. Store it. I can't store the bolts though. Maybe I could sell some of them back.
Welcome. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Anything else next time, then?
I only have 4 rifle rounds remaining as well. Alright, whatever.
Welcome.
Let's sell it. Here we go. Sell this thing.
Thank you. I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
There we go.
This gun turns heads into pumpkins, mate. Take this for a rampage through the patch.
I want the broken butterfly as well.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
I think I'll buy it, but I won't bring it with me just yet.
Let us know when you've made some room.
Us? Are you plural?
I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about. Go on, take this as well. Free of charge.
There we go. We get the special offer item. Yoink.
Well then, happy cooking. Will that be all?
That's
then?
why I wanted to buy it. I know I'm going to buy the broken butterfly eventually anyway, because it was like the most powerful gun in the game.
A well-tuned weapon
But-
can make up for a lack of skill.
We are not going to have...
Any time.
We're not going to have enough ammo or to fire it consistently, nor are we going to have... We won't have enough ammo to fire it consistently, nor do I have enough money for the upgrades. So we'll worry about using it later, but I'm going to snag it right now while it's on sale. There we go. Put the scope on there. Rifle ammo, bolts, flash grenades. Right, SMG ammo. Okay, since we're completely out of shotgun ammo, let's do this.
Welcome. What
Go to
can
the
I
tune-up,
interest
go to
you
the shotgun, and pay for an ammo capacity upgrade. Now I want to see if
Knife
it's like the
needs care
original.
every once in a while. Could be the difference between life
In the
and
original, when you
death.
buy an ammo capacity upgrade, he also refills the new mag.
Try that on for size. Don't get yourself killed now.
See if it still works that way. No, you don't get free ammo anymore. Ah!
Welcome. Got a selection of good
I wouldn't have
things
actually
on
paid for that
sale,
upgrade
stranger.
if I knew it wasn't going to come with more ammo.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Damage.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
They got rid of the exploit, or I don't know if it was an exploit or if it was intended, but either way,
Good
no
luck to
no
you,
free
stranger.
ammo. Okay, I am probably never going to use the SMG, so I think I might just sell all these.
I'll buy almost anything.
3,000. Here you go,
A
take it.
deal well struck. Well then, what can I do you for?
If you sell him ammo, you don't get the option to
Bang
buy
for
it
your
back.
buck.
That's important
I
to note.
guarantee it.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill. Pleasant travels.
Yep, have a nice day. What are you buying? Okay, I'm sure we'll find shotgun shells as we go. Oh, right, I was going to sell some of the bolts. I wasn't going to sell all the bolts because I might use the crossbow mainly for its explosive bolt feature later, but we can sell some of the bolts to make space.
Not
There.
back. Come back. And
I'll shrink it down a little bit. Okay. I have so many kitchen knives too. It's a shame these kitchen knives don't sell for very much. I think I might just keep them. They come in pretty handy for deflecting attacks and preventing me from eating more damage than I need to.
time.
This game doesn't have like a fast travel system, does it? I would love to warp back to the shooting gallery and grab the rest of those prizes. Map for this game is massive, and I don't think there's no shortcuts or fast travel, so I would have to walk all the way back. Oh, that's back the way we came. We don't need to go that way. All right, here we go. It's time. I am out of shotgun ammo, and I am nearly out of rifle ammo, but I have 80 bullets for my Red 9. Let's rock. Chat, the Red 9 appears to be like an antique pistol or something. What's it based on? What real gun is it based on? I think actually we said this earlier. It's a Mauser pistol, right? What's the Mauser from? Is it a German pistol? I don't like this sound. I don't like... I hear flesh being ripped. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. German World War II. We managed to smuggle this out of Company of Heroes. Nothing here. All right, here we go. We're about to take out some aggression that's been pent up since World War II. Are you stabbing yourself? Okay. Big ol' nope.
Okay.
No, I'm not taking that bait. I've been baited into that melee prompt so many times. When I see the melee prompt over their head now, I have learned to just go, nope. Boot knife. That's new. Is that an equipable item? Boot knife. Knife for hunting. Basic mass-produced item was made with affordability in mind, not durability, but... So I'm guessing better than a kitchen knife, but not as good as our... this looks like a K-bar World War II knife. What's with all the World War II items in this game? Leon's knife is also, like, old school. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's not a K-bar, is it? That's, is this an M2 bayonet knife? I recognize it. It's an old school design. I just can't remember the name of it.
Spread out.
Got it.
I recognize it because my dad had one. Man, I love destroying furniture and antiques. That sounds healthy.
Muerte!
Muerte? No, 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 no. Hold on. I know that word. Like. That wasn't anywhere near me. What are you doing? No, 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 no. No muerte. Stop muerteing. Oh god, there's more. Will they walk forward here where I can kill them more easily? Or are they gonna... Or are these crossbow enemies like... Yeah, they're programmed to sit there and not move, huh? This gun isn't accurate enough. Come on, Leon, aim. There you go. I have to get closer. The red 9 just isn't accurate at this distance. Back W. Blacktail. I don't know. I'm torn because, you know, more accuracy would be nice. And I probably wouldn't have to complain so much, but I do appreciate the ammo efficiency of a gun that hits twice as hard. Ashley, don't die, please.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Did that say isolated in the bottom right? What does that mean? Sir.
Drop the girl.
Hey! He's just casually ignoring the bullets.
Stop. You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
No. Stay down.
Ashley!
Bruh.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Well, I'm glad I just healed just so I could immediately lose half my health. I feel like I would rather die at this point than lose all of my health. Like, the resource drain isn't worth it. Hold on, I'm gonna die on purpose. I'm gonna try this sequence again and see if Maybe the catapults have operators. Maybe I can snipe the catapult operators and shut them down so we're not like just consuming massive amounts of health items to get through here. I see red barrels. Okay. Last time I was looking at chat right when the first one fired. This time around I see red barrels though. Maybe we can blow them up. There we go. Yeah. I think that's the play.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. Come on.
No problem.
Bruh. Wait. Is that catapult firing again that I already blew up?
Here.
Leave me alone.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
It's a different one. Okay. For a sec, I thought the same catapult was firing at me again. Also, I thought this guy transformed into a big monster. I started running away. Looks like he just fell over dead. All right, there's one up there. I don't have a shot on it from here. No. Stay.
It's locked.
I don't have an angle on this one, but at least with only one firing, our odds of getting hit are much lower. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Help! Leon!
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by shinies.
Stop! Put me down!
You gotta be kidding me. Hey.
Please stop!
Hey.
Leon, help! Help!
It's. Oh. The gun is not very accurate. I'm trying.
Stop! No!
Give her back.
One down. Ashley. Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, there was a blue medallion. How far do they go with her? If they reach a set distance away from you, then you just lose. We can try to go back and look for all the blue medallions after we disable the catapults, but there's no way I'm gonna sit around up there trying to pop medallions while I'm getting blasted by catapults. That just ain't worth it. Are you? Well, there goes half my health. But what exactly? Why I've gone in a full circle. What are we trying to do here?
That's good work.
Yeah, I see the cannon. I don't see a way to interact with it, though. Cannon. Ah. There we go. You think you're so clever with your catapults. Let's return fire. The artillery division has arrived. I see. Now we have to run all the way through and around and lose half our health again.
Ashley!
She'll be fine. She won't be fine.
Leon!
Are you kidding? This sequence is so stupid, man. Oh my. I cannot stress how much I really detest the way this scene is designed. You just continuously lose half your health from threats that are completely off screen. This game is no longer a 10 out of 10. It is now a 9 out of 10 thanks to this scene alone.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
I took out some of the catapults, but some of them you don't have an angle on.
Get back here.
I don't want to shoot Ashley in the butt cheeks. And I don't know if there's friendly fire.
Ashley, you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. This thing didn't spawn last time. Oh, right. I had to knife it on the ground to prevent it from spawning last time. My poor flashbang.
Ashley! You okay?
Yeah.
I am about to lose my patience. One down. This one here is a problem, but I can't get an angle on it. Ah, there we go. Okay, 2 down.
You're hurt. Hey, let's take a break.
Whoa.
Leon!
How? I mean, chat, my head is about to split open and turn into one of these tentacle monsters if I get hit by one of these catapults. No, still a 9. 9 out of 10, just because of this scene. I don't care that they can be destroyed. It's still obnoxious. Okay.
Ashley!
You know what, Ashley? You kind of deserve it, all right? You sit there. I'm leaving.
Ashley! This is their idea of a warm welcome.
Puedo caminar.
Next.
You know, I don't, in all of the previous sections of the game, I don't think there were many enemies who like ignore you and straight up run after Ashley, but in this sequence there's at least a couple of these cultists that don't seem to care about me at all. They're only here to grab her. I wonder when this thing like starts wiggling back and forth like that and it gives me the melee prompt, I wonder if I can insta-kill that this kind of giant, whatever that is, large angry crawfish. No, we were doing so well, and then we just lose all our health. Hold on.
Ashley! You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Come on, back up. Okay, I definitely blew that one up at the start. Maybe they just send more enemies out to reman them? Or do they like rebuild the catapult? I could have sworn I got rid of that one already. Ah, there it is. Die. Okay, that should be all of the catapults unless they're like actively replacing them somehow. I think we got them all.
Out of the way. Ashley! They keep coming.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Fire the bazooka!
open! Go!
Okay.
Firing again!
Oh, hey. Any more blue medallions want a piece of this? My Steam overlay just popped up and said achievement unlocked overkill when I shot that enemy with a cannon, and I must say there's no kill like overkill. All right, this sequence was thoroughly irritating, but at least we're through it now and we didn't lose too much on this attempt. You said these blue medallions are marked on the map? At least I think they're marked on the map. But I don't see any markers. True. It is a game where ammo is very important. However, the cannon is only pointed in a direction where it can actually hit, like, you know, 3 or 4 targets and probably shoot the catapults if they're still functional. So while it has infinite ammo, it's still not particularly useful. Oh, you're right. I don't think we picked up the quest for it yet, huh? Wonder where the last 2 are. I don't want to have to backtrack here to complete the quest later, so I'd really rather do it while I'm already here. So I'm gonna look around for them. It'll take an extra minute or 2 here now, but that's much preferable to having to backtrack for an hour later. How do I get down there? There's a blue marker where you killed the crawfish. Trying to remember which enemy I referred to as the crawfish. Oh wait, here's one right here. There we go. Oh, was it the guy inside with the mace? I remember now. But check. Wait, no. Is that it there? Ashley, please. No, that's something else that looks like a blue medallion. Ashley, why are you literally running back and forth in front of me while I'm shooting? Stop! Oh, wait, that is it? Ashley, I need you to... Okay, hold on. Ashley. Wait.
Okay, you're good.
Wait,
No
wait.
prob.
Back out of the way and quit bumping into me. Try this again. And maybe I should just use a rifle bullet for this. I think this pistol's gonna miss. There it
Nice
is.
shot.
Thank you. Love shotguns, but the amount of times Ashley has decided to walk in front and body block a buckshot. You know, I actually haven't had Ashley eat a bullet from me at all. She's been pretty good about avoiding the friendly fire. What she was doing there, though, was like brushing up against me from behind and pushing me, which was like moving my crosshair. But I haven't had her like run in front of me and like eat a shot yet, thankfully. Nothing to that extreme. I'm backtracking real quick because I see a... Oh, here it is. 5 gunpowder. I'm gonna call that worth backtracking for. Alright, let's move. Yeah, I think the one you're describing, Lemmy, is the one I blasted with the cannon, so we already got that one taken care of. We Gucci. We good? Alright, we got all 6. This is good. Now we can get some of those, because like a lot of those upgrades can only be bought with gems, and doing this quest will get us those gems later on. I know it's annoying running around grabbing collectibles, but it's the only way to get the currency for some of these better weapon upgrades. So we have to stop and do these if we want to actually get the good stuff. True, we're carrying around 9 guns and we won't give Ashley even one of them. Maybe she has no idea how to shoot a gun. Swagnum ammo. Maybe she has no idea how to shoot a gun, or maybe Leon doesn't want her to draw attention to herself by firing.
Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but...
Come on.
Hang on.
It's old, but what, Ashley?
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Got a lot of rare things on sale, stranger.
Nice work.
Oh, wow, we got 5 gems for that? That's huge.
Ooh, what you buying?
What are you selling? All right, we have 6 gems. Gunpowder.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I think I want this red 9 stock first and foremost. I want the accuracy on our handgun more than anything. And then maybe an attaché case upgrade.
Your valuables won't do you much good in combat.
Two color bonus. Duo bonus is better. Okay.
At any time. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. A deal well struck. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I'm probably going to use this rifle all the way to the end of the game, so upgrading it now would be smart.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
What is Hexagon
buy
PC
almost
supposed to be for? I remember there was a statue or something. I was putting hexagon pieces in earlier in the game, and we had like completed it except for this one piece. Maybe because we didn't do it then, we don't get a chance to go back. I don't know. This game is it's linear in its level design in some cases, in the sense that you can't go back. So if we didn't do it then, I don't know if we'll ever get a chance to go back and do it. In fact, I don't know if we can even revisit earlier parts of the game, period. They might just be gone now. Like if we get to go back to the beginning village or whatever. Didn't use the hexagon piece by the lake. I don't think I picked up the hexagon piece until after I was gone from the lake. We must not have visited the areas in the
Time is
correct
money,
order.
Mate. Well then, what can I do you for?
Grab this, grab this.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and there
Done.
you are, as you wished.
Okay.
Got a selection of good things on sale, Strat. Pleasant.
We have a flash grenade. Should I make another flash grenade? Flash grenades are only 5 gunpowder, but they take a resource L, and resource Ls are not the most common thing in the world. Maybe we make 1 flash grenade, and then we make 1 box of rifle ammo. Alright, and then we make another box of shotgun shells. Oh, I'm 1... Oh, magnum ammo. You only get 3 bullets. Crafting magnum ammo is not very effective. It's a lot of gunpowder for only 3 rounds, but my goodness, those rounds hit hard, huh? We'll have to wait.
Travels.
I should have made the shotgun shells first, I suppose. This area looks like the sanatorium from Until Dawn.
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States, and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. That is the iron will
Rat God?
of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler.
Yo, why do you suddenly have
So
bodyguards
then
behind you?
You will comply. Yes?
Never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
Death. You have chosen death. That's right. Bring on the death. Oh god.
Leon,
I was
Stay
kidding.
close.
I didn't mean it literally. Please don't bring on the death. The death.
Give me space!
no problem.
Shit!
Excuse me. Wait, he tanked that shotgun to the face?
Get back here! Next. Ashley!
That was a value grenade.
They keep coming.
Oh, señor, somos tu martillo. Que los vivos reciban tu luz. Que los muertos se consagren.
Oh, the stranger actually physically reacts to enemies.
Oh, señor.
I think this is the first time we've seen combat near him. Okay, can I get you to like swing, lower the shield? There it is. Stay down.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Freaking riot shield technology. You know, those shields just look like wood. I wonder if some weapon with high pen like a shotgun realistically would probably be blocked by it, but the rifle might go through. Next time I have to deal with riot shield bros, I'm gonna try and just drill them in the face with a rifle and see if it burns right through. Hello, what do you got? A freaking, what, a jack in the box?
It's locked.
Oh, there's no padlock to shoot off it, huh? There is a hole in the ceiling, though. Have to go up, around, all the way there, and then drop through, huh? How do you do? Ooh, gold bar. Hopefully that's worth a fortune.
Come on.
Hey,
Uh-oh, I have no idea what I'm sending her into.
Be careful.
okay.
Thanks.
We taught our human a new trick. Oh, and I got a replacement for the grenade we used back there, too. That was a value grenade. It took out, like, 3 enemies all at the same time. Pretty happy with that. I'm kind of actually shocked that the guy who was swinging the scythe at me tanked a shotgun blast to the face at point blank. Send her over. Leon! I don't know. I have no complaints about Ashley in this version of the game. She seems fine. She does get grabbed every once in a while when she could maybe have run away from them a little bit more intelligently, but like that's the whole point. She's supposed to get kidnapped. Okay, let's move along. Take a look at where we are. Loot? Nice. More loot. See it on the map. There's loot on the map, but it's grayed out for some reason. Supposed to be a dumb, spoiled teenager. Is she? I don't think the game ever really... I don't know. That feels like we're jumping to conclusions here. All you really know about her until you meet her is President's daughter.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
I don't know why we would, like, assume that she's dumb or spoiled. Are you gonna jump out? Are you gonna do like a horror game thing and jump out at me or nah?
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
Woke in the middle of the night once again. Noises from the basement. Well, was he eating people? Apparently they kept a master torturer locked in the basement. That's funny, you'd think the master torturer would be the one locking other people in the basement. This... Quick, Ashley, hide in here.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
I don't know. There might be animals coming. Quick, Ashley, get inside this little metal thing and we'll close it up. They'll never find you in there. Owner of this castle was an avid fan of the metallic diaper. I grabbed the key. Does it bust through the wall now? No, I bust through the wall now. Oh, hey.
Can't see me.
Okay, when I walk away, it's going to break free, and then if I hit these chains and make noise, it's gonna know where I am. I'm just kind of guessing how how I would assume this area is designed, and he's probably unkillable, right? I perhaps shouldn't have gotten so close to it, chat. If there's one thing I really hate, it's suffering the consequences of my own actions, chat. So, I'm unclear on if I should be shooting this thing or not, or if I should just leave. Okay. I suspect that I have to kill it, because if I try to turn that crank, Leon is going to be an idiot and shove his whole body into that chain and make noises. So, here goes nothing. Can he hear me reloading? I hope not. Oh, you can see the parasite on his back.
Gotcha.
Patience, patience, wait for it. Turn around, buddy. Ooh, no, 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 no. Yeah, Ashley walks into the room. Hey, Leon, where are you, loudly? Gotcha. Thank you very much. All right, that wasn't so bad. You have to be very patient with that one. Now I can turn my knob in peace. Wait, that sounds wrong. I can crank this. There's no way I can say this without Twitch chat having a field day, is there? Where's Ashley? We fell through the floor, and I guess Ashley didn't follow us down here. I can open the gate without issue. Thank you. Yes. Oh, man. Imagine having Ashley... she doesn't sound healthy. Imagine having Ashley down there for that and having to, like... You know, having to use the command key to be like, Ashley, shut up! When you need her to stop making noise, or Ashley yell and be a distraction. Could have been a cool concept, but also probably would lead to a lot of frustration when she gets butchered.
Oh, it's you. What happened down there?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
I never noticed that till now. If you point the flashlight at her face, she reacts to it. That's neat. There's still... Hold on. I just want to double check, because it looks like we missed some stuff back here. About the gun. Leon won't point the gun at her. Oh wait, never mind. I remember. That was the lockbox I didn't have the key for. We must have to come back into this room from a different angle because there's no other way to continue, so I'm not going to waste time. Let's just move forward. Move forward. We don't want to drag this out into being like a week-long playthrough after all. Here we go. Moving right along. I did miss something in the basement here, though. She reacts if you try to look up her skirt. You know, that was a thing in the original. I remember there were debates, entire columns in magazines dedicated to exactly that. I remember the days of Electronic Gaming Monthly and Game Informer and Game Pro, like all of the magazines you could get back then, like subscription magazines that had game reviews in them. And they were like debating the ethics. Like, is it really okay that they put a girl in game and you can look at her skirt and she reacts to it? That was our drama back in the early 2000s, chat. I have no idea if she still has that behavior in this game because I haven't tried to do that. Maybe we're on the wrong floor. Maybe we need to go up to get that loot. She's not even wearing a skirt? Yeah, she is. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that a pair of shorts? Oh. Wait, Leon is willing to point the gun at her now, too. Earlier in the game, when I panned the camera past her, Leon would refuse to point the gun, and now he does. I wonder what changed. I mean, it looks like she's wearing a skirt. I don't think that's changed. I am curious now, though, why I can suddenly point my gun at her when I couldn't before. shoot her? No. Why would I shoot her? You sick whack jobs.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
Why would I shoot her? I like Ashley. I'm not gonna shoot her. You all want me to be this abusive lunatic. Well, I did make her step in bear traps to disarm them for me, but we don't talk about that. And if you do bring it up, I'm going to insist that it was your idea and it's your fault. I hear it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, no kink shaming, chat. Some people are into stepping in bear traps. Leave it alone. Alright, what do we got here? Sword on a tomb. A sword. Is he chopping this guy down to size? Being knighted. Standing at attention. An elk, a snake, and an eagle, huh? That one looks more like a fish.
Songs by shooting them.
Gee, thanks, Ashley. Yeah, at least let me look at the puzzle before you start yelling the solution at me. Got the eagle. I don't see the... A fish. I see a snake. Another snake. Another snake. That looks like the fish. I don't see that, like, elk-looking thing in the middle, unless it's hidden somewhere. Oh, it's out here. Are all these snakes the same? They all look kind of the same. Whatever. There we go. Bloodied sword. Okay.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
What's that for? It's for stabbing people. It's a bloody sword. Swagnum ammo.
This artwork. Doesn't it look like it's telling some kind of story?
What artwork? Unless she means that stuff out there and she's like trying to yell another solution at me. I haven't even looked at it yet, Ashley. Let me look at the puzzle before you start throwing hints at me because I'm a video gamer, and all video gamers are stupid and need the answers fed to them within 30 seconds. Okay. I get it now. 4 different swords. Iron sword. Okay, alright, I get it. So the king would use a golden sword. The soldier at attention would have an iron sword. The soldier in combat would have a bloodied sword. And the dead soldier's sword is rusted. So rusted. You go there. Soldier in combat, you get a bloodied sword. King's sword would be golden. Soldier standing at attention gets this one.
Guess you were right.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Now quit yelling hints at me. What was that other game that came out recently that people were saying it was like really aggressively yelling hints at the player before they could even look at the puzzles? Was it God of War? I know there was a recent game that like people were talking about it on Twitter and in reviews and stuff like that. How they would yell hints at you before you even really had a chance to even look at the puzzle that's already yelling the solution. Oh. Ow! Bad. Snack! Good. Because pretty sure I have a quest to bring one more snack to the vendor. He wanted another snack. It was God of War? Gotcha. Yeah, that would tilt me so hard. Okay.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
I think that's the room that had the hole in the floor, so we'll try to go to that one.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
Well, hopefully we'll have a way back up, because if I drop down, it's gonna be a one-way trip, and then I'd have to circle all the way around. Golden hourglass.
Leon, over here.
You find me a ladder? Oh, I love you. Yes, thank you.
Thanks.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
You know, if it were anyone else, her concerns would be understandable, but given that she has wait, I just realized, hold on, the vendor's right down there, right? I'm gonna turn in this quest to the vendor before we do anything else. You know, you've literally been watching me disembowel giant monsters since the moment we met. You'd think a little chandelier hop would be
Why not?
a walk in the park. Only, for selling only.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on
Good
sale.
things on sale, stranger. I want to
I'll
sell
buy
this
almost anything.
and this. Small chunk of gold for selling only. Yes, we'll sell all of these. I don't think we need the dungeon key anymore. Yoink.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, sell the Viper. Here it is. One more Viper.
Perfect. You're a real professional.
There we go.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
Thank
Anything
you.
else I can help you with?
Now we have 11, and I can finally get the stock for the Red 9. Do we want the stock for the Red
We
9, chat?
like our herbs, we do.
Confirm that this
Heal a
is our
man,
final
kill a
decision.
man, they do it all.
Our other options are basically just more money and yellow diamonds. We could get a laser sight, scope, stock. We could get a briefcase, upgrade. This doesn't make our case bigger. This just increases resource drop rates. Also increases resource drop rates. I feel like I complain about the accuracy of the Red 9 a lot, and hopefully this would fix it. You know what? Here's what we'll do.
Pleasant
I'm gonna
trap.
save the game. And I'm gonna try that stock, and if I don't like the results, I'll buy something else. There we go.
Welcome.
Make space for it.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Wow, is it huge in the inventory? I don't know about that. That thing's... it's massive. It's bigger than the Red 9 itself.
Gun will look great with that attached. Come back anytime.
Oh my goodness, it retains its accuracy even when I pan all the way across the screen. Oh. Oh. Chat, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this purchase. All right, let's go. I'm not necessarily thrilled with how much inventory space it takes, but I can't argue with the results. Okay, like a dolphin and a viper, huh? See the elk, see the eagle. Here's one of them.
Leave this one to me.
Look at you being all useful. Wait, did you get the right one? Okay, it is the right one.
Where are you going?
Oh. Hi. I didn't realize you were able to circle around through here. Okay, got it all. I assume the door on the ground floor is locked?
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy.
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy again.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Ugh.
The knight protects the princess. I appreciate you keeping it on brand for me. I was kind of expecting a monster to come running into the room, though. This room here is a dead end. Oh, what are you hiding? What's in here? Oh, save room. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their hosts. This is basic knowledge among most biologists, but is not known as to how much the parasites do it. The Driclocalium. Once the larvae of this parasite migrate to the ant's esophagus, they alter the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening during peak grazing hours, the infected ant climbs into the top of a plant and clamps onto a leaf using its mandible with the intention of being eaten. Make their home inside the brain of a fish. Once infected, the fish makes its way up to the water surface where it will be swim until eaten by seabirds. Okay, so it's all suicidal tendencies. Interesting. Oh no. Ashley? Oh no. Oh no. I see what the game is getting at. I understand what the game is getting at, and I don't like it. I better not see you slitting your wrists or anything. I have to get you out of here alive. No suicide. That is strictly forbidden.
It's locked.
Okay.
Be careful.
Ah, here it is. This is the scene that everyone hated in the original. This is the one where the enemies are like picking up Ashley and carrying her away, and you can't get to her because you're separated by some sort of object in the way. So you have to use a sniper and continuously snipe the enemies that are carrying her and repeatedly free her. It's like Damsel in Distress Simulator 1000. I wonder how much they've changed this sequence. Or if it's still just like super hard. It's like Damsel in Distress Simulator in hardcore mode.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Next.
That one just died in like one hit.
Shit!
Leon!
All right, time to see if this works. Ow! It works. Who's hitting me with a crossbow? Where are you?
Ashley!
Put me down!
One down. You okay?
Wait, we can just run out of the room? That makes this a lot easier.
Move! With me!
Okay.
Bruh. Almost. I didn't realize we could just turn around and run out of the room. That kind of makes this whole thing probably very trivial.
Be careful. Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment. Come on. Shit!
Put me down. Help me.
Present for you.
Feels like the... Ow, that was half my health. Oh my... Stop! Oh my god. They're so good at stalling you, man. One basic mob does like 60% of your health in this sequence. That is absolutely savage. Okay.
Stick close.
Stay close to me
No
this
problem.
time.
Be careful. Leon, they're here.
Okay, now just stay
the
with me
entertainment.
and don't get grabbed immediately. And this will be much easier. Okay, there you go. Good
Spread
job.
out.
Okay.
Now stay behind me.
Present for you. Come on.
Okay.
No! Get parried, nerd.
Back up.
Okay. Come on.
Oh my, Ashley! Are you?
Be careful.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Come on. Start the party.
Leon, they're here.
There we go. Now run.
Ah, the entertainment. Come on.
No prob.
Stay back.
Okay.
You know what? Take your riot shield and get out of my face. That guy's playing the OBJ.
Drop the girl.
No!
I'm coming for you. Look away. Ashley. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Not bad. Hello. Why do I hear a shot, or not a shotgun? Why do I hear a chainsaw? Chad, I feel like I hear a chainsaw. Well, there's a lot of these crossbow douches. How many of you are there? 4? Okay. Wait, what the? How? There's even more. I hate him so much. Okay. After all that work, I still lost health anyway.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Where's the key?
Somos tu ganado, oh Señor. Somos tu martillo. Que los vivos reciban tu juicio. Que los muertos se consagren al Señor.
It looks like I should be able to walk up this, but I can't. Hey, now the game is handing out rifle ammo like candy. Let's go. Maybe I can start using my rifle a little more liberally. That guy's got some sort of an armored helmet on, but you would think that with a high-powered rifle like this, it should go right through, right? Nope. Apparently not.
Damn. I knew it.
Wow. The high-powered rifle one-shots those crawfish? Wait, what the? Wait, what in the? Now, I've noticed sometimes the icon in the bottom right changes to isolated. I wonder what that even means for Ashley.
Give me a break already.
There we go. You know,
Yeah.
that first guy, I shot the torch out of his hand, and it's like, that's cool. And then until you realize that you can parry an incoming torch attack, but you can't parry a punch. So I don't want them to drop their weapons. That's just counterproductive. This sequence would have been really difficult if the game hadn't given me all that rifle ammo. Those tentacle enemies are pretty tanky. Actually, wait. Oh no, I don't have the broken butterfly on me. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it would have been pretty hard. The old Shaolin kick. We were talking about this in the last stream. He's definitely hitting them with a spinning heel kick, which is definitely a Chuck Norris iconic move. Yeah, nope, nope, nope.
Come on.
Okay. Watch out!
Oh, I finally got the suplex.
You're serious.
I wish I hadn't.
Leon, watch out!
Oh, I got another suplex. All right, there you go, Chad. You've been requesting the suplex for a while. I finally found an enemy that makes me do it. The riot shield guys. Oh man, they're up there too? Oh, thank goodness. Now that we have that upgrade for the Red 9. Huh? There we go. Now that we got the upgrade for the Red 9, I can use it for sniping and I don't have to rely exclusively on the rifle for this stuff. Ow. Where did you come from?
Get back here.
Help!
Hey. Out of the way.
I heard someone reloading a gun? A crossbow? Come on, peek your head out again. Screw you and your crossbow. This does kind of make me wish that the crossbow you could buy had the option to get flaming bolts.
Nice shot.
Oh, this stock for the Red 9 is amazing. I can actually just snipe with the pistol now.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
All right, this was a fun sequence.
not out of the woods yet.
What happened to the needle injection early in the game? We got a shot of Pfizer to counteract it. No comments, Serendix. I'm not gonna get into it. Alright, here we go.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
No, I think given what we've seen so far, it's pretty standard, to be honest. Question is, I still can't get to it. Oh wait, what's this? Resources. Aha. Wait. Even more stuff. I'm running right past all these items laying on the shelves. Or on the railing. Any more? Okay, I think that was it.
There's gotta be a way to get up there.
Over here.
No problem.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
This is an interesting take on the sequence from the original.
Be careful.
Yeah, this is definitely based on the sequence from the original. I don't have time for you.
Hang on. I've got you.
Man, these guys that you can shoot in the leg or the face or whatever and they just keep running at you are the worst. They just tank it like a boss.
Ashley. Ashley!
Did I snipe Ashley? Dang it! I got too confident going for those headshots. I should have aimed for the leg. I might have blown away Ashley. Multi-kill. Kill tacular. It is the sequence in the original. I'm trying to picture the sequence from the original, and I remember it being like you were above them sniping down, weren't you? In this one, you're lifting her up and you're shooting from underneath. I feel like I recall shooting from above or like across a bridge or something.
Come on.
Got it.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this. Leon!
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Nice shot, right? Now that one.
Be careful.
Oh,
Hang on. I've got you.
I'm working on it.
All right.
All that because I wanted to suplex him, but he's not having it.
Let me go! Leon! No!
You creepy cultists. Get off her. Oh, I hit Ashley. Thankfully, it looks like one pistol shot doesn't end the game. Ashley, I totally shot you. My bad.
Okay, get back here.
I want to see if these guys will hop down here. They probably have loot, and I want it. Wait, hold on. There's one still missing.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, señor.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
There must be one more to... Oh, right. It was back in the middle of everything. This one back here? Yeah, this would have been impossible to do while they were grabbing her. I think this is it, right? No, I already did this one. Where's the last one? Oh, I thought I already turned. I thought I turned this one first. All right, whatever. I walked up to this one like 3 times already. I guess you have to finish the whole shooting sequence before it gives you the option to turn that one. Thank you. Yoink. Okay, quick ammo check. We're running a little low. We came into this castle with like 80 rounds of ammo. We're down to less than half.
Come on.
Hey.
Actually, before we move on, Lethalix, Prunebane, Madam Penguin, Cody 16, Ricker Ulfidnar, Zishupuff, Glowing Rose, Famed Ultrafox, Lax Machine, and Brolexios. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate the support. Lethalix, happy 3 years. Appreciate the 36 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Oh no, she's coughing again.
Hey, you sure you're good?
Yeah.
Why would you ask her that when she's clearly not good? So that little notebook we read earlier said that the effects of the parasite did things like cause snails to stand on the top of a plant where they would easily be grabbed by birds. It would cause fish to swim close to the surface so where they could be eaten by predators. So it's like not necessarily suicide, but putting yourself in a spot
Looks
where
like you're in
someone
place.
else will kill you. Oh, here it
Okay.
comes.
I think so.
No suicide or whatever you're about to do. Uh-oh.
Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin.
Oh boy, here we go. Ooh. Oh, that's how you assert authority right there.
Temperance, child.
Nope, there's the aforementioned suicide.
Wait! Shit.
Spicy chapter. Chapter 7 was really fun. Yeah, that's a Chad move, catching a knife.
Roost, come in. Things
Not
went to
safe,
shit.
but definitely
Took
Chadley.
refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Say you.
Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
Or what? Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
She just said chopper at the end. Does that imply that she's in the helicopter now? Or maybe she was just talking to a pilot somewhere, but it almost makes me wonder if she's headed here. It sounds like she's on a helicopter. Can I get my knife back? I did. How old's Ashley supposed to be? In the original, I believe she was 16. I don't know how old she is in this one. She looks older. I don't think her age is ever stated, but I would just guess from looking at her that she's early 20s. Maybe like 19 at the youngest. Don't be weird, chat. I mean, I say don't be weird. It's too late. It's Twitch chat. Don't be overly weird. Hello.
Having a rough day, stranger?
Yeah, the literal one only person in my life that matters at the moment just tried to stab me, then threatened to slit her own throat, and then left me. How's your day?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Handgun
We
capable of shooting
like
3-round bursts. When the stock
Heal
is
a
attached.
man, kill a man. They do it all.
I don't know if I want to burn through my ammo like that. A single-use ticket that grants access to a weapon's exclusive upgrade. I am curious what these upgrades look like. Yeah, do you have any president's daughters in the back anywhere? Can you go double check the warehouse? I would like, if you have an Ashley Graham for sale, that would save me so much time.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Oh, body armor? Body armor protects the
You
wearer
get
completely from
bang
shots and
for your
explosions,
buck,
reduces damage from
I
close quarters attacks,
guarantee.
can be restored by the merchant. Sold!
Don't worry, I offer repair services as well.
That sounds way too good.
Good as new.
Alright, I need a little more rate of fire on the handgun.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Reload speed and ammo capacity feel fine to
A
me.
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
It's just a little bit slow to fire is all. The shotgun feels fine as is. Ammo capacity, reload speed, rate of fire. No, honestly, these other upgrades don't really matter. They all feel fine to me. It's a pretty slow-paced game.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
10 gunpowder for 2 gems.
Oh, my back is killing me. Pleasant travels.
Welcome to my world. Fucking laser sights.
Awkward. Let me just casually... I'm sorry, I seem to have interrupted a Bible study. Let me just casually back out of the room. Is that thing even alive? Are these bodies, or are they... Oh. They're already dead. It's one of those Bible studies. Okay.
This is messed up. Won't open.
Oh, you're right, Bionic. I didn't even think of that. It looks like there's a thing called Chick Tracts. There were like publications from it was like religious publications. And you're right. I remember the D&D is Evil tract from the 90s. It did look a lot like this. It was like they were basically trying to convince people that this is what happens if you play Dungeons and Dragons. You know, the first time you go, sure, nothing bad happens. You just roll some dice. The second time you go, nothing weird happens. But the third time, nope, they try to get you to cast real spells and summon real demons. And then on your fourth visit, you're going to end up like this, man. This is what D&D is all about. Here, I remember those. Oh boy. All right. Here goes nothing. Voice of Pestilence dwells in the flames, leading the pitiful souls to salvation. Consign the crimson flame to its rightful place, and you shall be okay. Consign the crimson flame to its rightful place. I don't know why this would be its rightful place over this guy, but sure. Oh wait, it's not this? Is there a different torch? I mean, frankly, if you don't have a couple of player deaths, are you even really playing D&D? And no, I don't mean character deaths.
Gloria a las plagas! Gloria a las plagas!
Is he doing this?
Hard to interrupt.
Alright, well that was a maximum value flashbang.
Ah, Jesus, my head. Next.
Is he just gonna keep sending infinite numbers until I get rid of him? I think he is.
What the hell is happening?
I can't even get out the door. There's too many. This is about to get problematic.
You're serious.
Fuck. I don't feel so. Gloriola's blood!
I can't even tell. Oh, here we go. I can't even tell if it was based on, like, just killing them all or time. Is he just not able to step in here? I guess that makes this very cheesable if he can't come through. Whoop, he can get in. Thank you. No, 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 no! Kick! Kick, Leon, what are you doing? Leon's like, ooh, a lever. Gotta pull that. Boy. Okay, I don't know if I played that right or not. We got contained into the starting room for so long that it gave him time to transform a bunch of enemies, and we burnt through most of our shotgun rounds. But we did beat it on the first go, so I can't complain. Can't help but think, like, if I had pushed out of the room and ran up the stairs a little bit sooner, we might have ended that sequence faster. Where's Ashley? The parasite in her brain started messing with her head, and she ran off. We don't know her current whereabouts. We do know she's in a bad way, though. She's in a real bad way because of whatever that parasite thing is messing with her head. They're dead, you're not. You know, at the end of the day, that is what it boils down to, I guess. You're right about that. What's up here? Have I been up here? Okay, now what was this lever that I pulled? What does this thing even do? I pulled some sort of a lever accidentally, and I'm not actually sure what it did. Okay. You know, I do vaguely recall a sequence with like a guy sitting behind a minigun in this game. Was that it right there? And they just removed the minigun bit? Cult leaders and their miniguns, am I right, chat?
It's locked.
It's all fun and games until the Sunday school teacher has a minigun.
You can stop right there, Leon.
Oh, hello.
Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move.
She could have just pulled the trigger.
Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Did she just ask us out?
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Looks like a trick door.
Thanks, Leon. It is a trick door, just like every other door. That was Ada, yes. Doink. Okay, 1, 2. Three. Chat, I feel like these little locked dressers, I have seen many more dressers than I have seen keys. Is it even possible to open them all? Am I just missing keys? We found 3 stones quickly. Where's the 4th one? Same on your playthrough? Huh. Maybe it's designed where you just can't open them all in a single playthrough. Oh, wait. One of the stones is already in. Never mind. We only need 3. Okay. Shield? No. Go up there. Can I move them around now? Oh, okay. There's 2 different options on each one. That one's a shield and sword. That one is also a shield and sword. That one is a helm and armor, and I will presume the one at the bottom is both. So that means this one needs to be... a shield. Means that one goes there. And if the shield is up there, then this one... presumably goes here. And this one presumably goes here. No? Alright. The only other option really is to swap them. No? Huh. Well, I see black lines next to this bottom one and the right one, so I assume it has to be black. With turning it over to the red side. Oh, wait. There's also a shape associated. The sword is, like, hexagonal, so that goes there, and this goes here. Oh, right. This one is hexagonal. Is this a square shield? Aha, they're not the same. So you go there. You go down there. You go here. You go down here. You go here. Got it.
That should do it.
Yeah, very clever. Like, you see the symbol and you see the color, but, like, the shape of the frame around it is a little bit harder to notice.
All right. Need to find Ashley.
Illuminados, Chapter 3, Verse 2. Hear the signal echo through the mountains. Rocks become gravel, and the castle walls crumble. Behold the crimson shade of the night sky. A river of tainted blood befouls the sea. Sacrifice your life, and the blood of your enemy. Atone for your ancient sins. Amen. I was gonna parody it, but honestly, I really couldn't think of any good parody while I was reading it.
Oh, great.
Bruh. Here we go again. Can I make more shotgun shells? If I make shotgun shells, I'm denying myself broken butterfly ammo, but... I feel like I'm gonna need the shotgun shells to live. Oh. Key to that dresser we were lamenting before. What do you got hiding in your little goodie box? The bindery? What is a bindery? Oh, wait, does it mean like the bindings of a book? I've never heard it referred to as a bindery. Guess that's just never a term I've heard used. But I would assume it's where books are bound. Let's see. I know I have a quest for killing rats, but I think it was from a previous chapter, and I think we're probably long past it. See, I didn't realize that a lot of these quests were in an area of the game we would never be able to go back to, or I would have done them back then. I also haven't seen any new requests in a while. You made a fried egg. I love fried eggs. Fried eggs are delicious. You know, we were talking about food a couple days ago, and I remember someone asked me what I put on grits. I got distracted and never answered the comment, but now that you mention eggs, that was the answer. Eggs and butter. Oh, wait, what the?
Christ. Keep coming.
Remember how I said I feel like we were gonna need the shotgun shells, chat? I think it was a worthwhile investment.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Why, hello? I thought that was a person for a second. Oh, nice. You know, the best part of this whole game that's never explained is who this guy even is. And why Leon is willing to engage in illegal arms dealing with some guy that he doesn't know.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
What are you buying?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck. Well then, what can I do you for? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I'm pretty happy with our current guns.
Good as new.
Frankly, most of these upgrades don't serve any purpose. Like, I would buy gunpowder and crafting supplies.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
If he was selling resources
What you
L or
see is
gunpowder,
what
I would
I've
buy him
come
out of
back
stock every time. I
anytime.
just need the bullets. And most of the stuff he's offering is just not necessary.
She said meeting you once was enough.
How convenient, as I was growing tired of the modern Dutch. Let us play this game of ours in true Salazar fashion.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Okay. Ah! I just wanted to throw the hand grenade. Is that too much to ask? No! I guess those guys just can't be staggered. Or like trying to shoot the, I don't know. I'm just gonna shotgun him and not worry about it. I should have thrown the grenade right away at the beginning when they were all still standing together.
She said meeting you once was enough. There you go.
Look, I can't endure the embarrassment. Okay, just murder me, and we're gonna pretend this one didn't happen. I can't go on living knowing that that grenade killed nothing. I won't be able to live the rest of my life knowing that that grenade killed nothing. We have to try again.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Much better. Alright, here's one's grunting. Is that the crossbow chicks at the top? It killed 2 shields, though. I'll take it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is the biggest walking pile of nope I have ever seen. I gotta go open the sun door, moon door thing and then climb back up. Chad, this whole game is turning into, you know that dude?
Okay, I think I see how this works.
There's the dude on the internet that has like the biggest dub pictures. The guy that's always like, man, I gotta step back so I can get a clearer angle of this massive W, or looking out this plane to get an aerial shot of this giant W. You know what I'm talking about? This game has become that, but it's like it's in reverse. It's like, man, look at the size of this nope. That is just the biggest pile of nope. That nope is so nasty I would avoid it even from an airplane. No? Just don't know what I'm talking about? I'm sure some of you do. Here's the Eiffel Tower for scale next to the size of this nope.
Give me a break already.
These parasite things die pretty easily as long as you kill them before they attach to a host. Oh, hello. Bruh. Oh, broski. I was hoping they would be polite enough to line up. Bum, bum, bum. I hear sound effects I don't like. I hear the clinking of chains and blunt force trauma, my favorite. Oh, here we go. Denied. was trying to shoot the mace out of his hand, but it looks like torch enemies will drop torches, but the mace enemies will not drop their mace just from shooting them in the fingers. Where am I even trying to get with all these sun door, moon door things? I don't even know where I'm going. Leon eats a lot of herbs. You know, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a green herb. I feel like healing supplies have gotten extremely scarce in this stage of the game. In fact, next time I'm talking to the vendor, I saw he had a healing spray for sale that's been there for most of the game. I need to make a point of buying it.
Won't open.
Abandona.
Man, I just want to suplex you. Chat, I'm trying to go for the suplex, but it's just causing me to eat unnecessary damage. That's actually my last healing item. Well, we have a chicken egg. That is my last healing item. The game has not given me a healing item in like 2 whole chapters. Now we got to be super careful. I'm glad this guy said something as he ran at me. Guy almost got me with the sucker punch. Do easier difficulties give more ammo and healing items? Well, I don't know if they do, to be honest. I'm not sure, but the enemies do less damage, therefore you need to heal less. And the enemies die more easily, therefore you don't need as much ammo. Also, the cost of everything in the shop is doubled on hardcore. Oh, hey.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Giant? I see what you did there. That sucked. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Abandona.
Thank you. We released some sort of weight thing right after we started this area, but I don't know what it did. They have a cave troll. Wait. Did he just break the floor? Hey! Remember how I was saying how the game hasn't given me a healing item in ages? It hurt me. This is one of those sequences where I'm just kind of like... I just continue running to the next open area because I have no idea what the goal is supposed to be. Oh. Oh, really? Do I have to climb this ladder? Okay, here we go. My butt. Please don't. Ooh.
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. No. Yes. We're in a completely different part of the castle. It can't be the same cannon. Although it looks like the same model of cannon. Oh, just you wait, buddy. Keep throwing rocks at me. I'm gonna throw something much bigger back at you. to the face.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Go to sleep. Anybody else need to get blasted while I'm here? I'm sad that it only grazed the side of its head. I was hoping to take the whole thing off. Oh, yeah, buddy. Ah, there is another thing we can shoot. That gate. Hello. Oh wait, hold on. These guys here look like they scheduled an early morning wake-up call at the front lobby, so I do appreciate a cannon that has 0 drop and high explosive shells. There we go.
All right, open for traffic.
Yes. The cannon has an auto loader, high explosive shells. Is apparently armor piercing. And I guess, you know, like 16th century technology was a lot better than we gave him credit for. You scum.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
And stay dead. You know, I wish if you walked back up to this ledge that it just grabbed you, insta-killed you, and it's game over. Because then it makes you, like, reload the save. You know? Because on the one hand, it'd be like, dude, what? You can't just insta-kill the player. But on the other hand, it's like, you deserve it for walking back over to that ledge. 100% you've earned that death.
Ashley, where are you?
Courtyard. You know, I feel like I'll hold that thought.
Stay back. I might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
It's okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
Aww. Wholesome character development, chat. They're gonna make a great couple.
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Ooh, yellow herb. I like it. I completely forget what I was starting to say before that cutscene started. Dumped. Is that how you get your chat GPT to talk to you? Goes back out to the courtyard. Also back out to the courtyard. Said come to the ballroom. Is over there. All right, before I go any further, let's see. Ephraim Reborn, happy anniversary. Appreciate the 12 months. Hornswoggle, thank you for the 40 months. Aeolus, thanks for the gifted sub to Envy Abomination. Blaine, 86, thank you for the 10 months. Zest God, thank you for the 33 months. Jellerock, Rothrin, B-Dave, Lethalix, Prunebane, thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, Madam Penguin, you know, I realized I forgot to do this when I read out your 69-month resub. Nice. There we go. All is right in the world. All right, Chad, before we venture any further, this area looks like it's going to be a maze. Looks like we have to navigate a maze. So before I do that, I'm going to go refill my water, stand up, take a stretch break, because it's been about 4 hours of stream. So bear with me. Chat, I'd encourage you to also stand up, stretch your legs, grab a snack if you want it, or go get some water or whatever else. And I will be right back and we'll continue in a moment. While you're waiting, here you go. I got you covered. You can enjoy the glorious tunes of the Resident Evil Save Room theme. Okay, I'm back. Wait, Bunny Bob, you're going in? We need to cover you? All right. We'll cover you. Good luck. Bum 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 bum. All right, back to work. Here we go. We're gonna go get a Fresca. You've earned it, dude. I can't. Hold on, I forgot to turn this music off. I can't see a Fresca now without thinking of The Boys on Amazon. So I'm forever going to associate Fresca with the like weird cult. All right. Let's do this.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Tweety? How you doing, man? Never seen The Boys, nor have I seen a Fresca. Well, you could watch The Boys, and you would then see a Fresca. And therefore solve both of those issues at once. Chat, does Fresca have a slogan? Does their brand have like a motto or slogan? What is it? Does anybody know?
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Thanks, Ashley. Where's the doggo? I hear it. There it is. Here you going, little bugger? Come here. Get some of that Ashley meat. Oh, where'd you go? I'm trying to use Ashley as bait. Where'd you go? Come take the bait. Fresca, it's just better. Fresca, if you don't like it. I feel like all of these are made up. I don't know what to believe anymore. You leave Ashley like in the old R8, or she always follows? She always follows you unless you stick her in a hiding spot in this version of the game. And hiding spots that I've seen are extremely rare. There's only like a couple of scenes in the game. There's one scene where you tell her to hide in a locker, and another scene where you like tell her to hide behind a table in a hole in the wall. But you're... Oh. Your only real control over Ashley in this game is telling her to stand directly behind you or telling her to stand far behind you. Just like stay close to me or stay back. That's it. She's always set to follow mode otherwise. You can put her on a 1-minute follower mode, or you can put her on a 10-minute follower mode. But there are some situations like climbing up that little tower where she won't follow as well. Hello? Oh, that's a lot of doggos, so they're gonna break loose. Wait, what? That one has tentacles! Bruh. How much health did I have? Oh, I guess I am less than half health. Alright, that explains how it one-shot me. She says I let them out, but I figured that if I didn't kill them, they were gonna be set free later by something. Like they're gonna get out one way or the other. I'd rather kill them while they're still in their cage. Throw a grenade. Well, it's a little bit late. I didn't realize, because like they're that area that they're in is pitch black. I couldn't see the tentacle. Now that I know one of the dogs is like a mutant tentacle doggo, I'll be a little more selective in how we approach it. I don't understand why there's so many boxes of snack. Do you think this is one of those catch-22 things where it's like Ashley yells at me for letting them out if I shoot them, but if I don't shoot them, they're probably gonna get out anyway?
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
What can I say? Dogs like me.
Shit.
Dude, it's way too fast to keep up with. Go to sleep.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That thing had you pinned on the ground, ripping your throat out for like 15 seconds straight. How are you unharmed? And I almost died from getting bit on the ankle.
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
Bad doggos. Oh. Hello. What have we here? Elegant chessboard. That sounds like fun. What's up, Blank for real? How you doing, man? Okay, tower number 2. Okay.
On me!
Okay.
Yeah.
There you are. Oh no, not the microwave. Honestly, you should declare a state of emergency and instate martial law. Oh, the doggos can do the same thing that humans do, where they fall over and then sprout a tentacle afterwards. Well, at least we learned now before we had to find out the hard way. Do I have a nade? I have only 2 nades left. And I'm very tempted.
Sorry.
I'm kind of glad I did. No, I got finally. We had done this whole courtyard sequence. What is that? Leaf? We had done this whole courtyard sequence without losing any health, and I got right at the end. Okay, well, if we can't go that way, then what did we miss? Where did I not already clear that room?
This is gonna be bright. Ashley!
Thanks.
Anytime.
I thought I already went in here. Yeah, I did already clear this room. That one caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it to be in the room I'd already cleared. I feel like I messed something up because I'm having to backtrack the entire maze. So we kind of hit a dead end. And I feel like the level design of this game is often circular. You don't backtrack so much as you, hello. You don't usually backtrack so much as you just take a route that ends up bringing you back to where you started, so I feel like I did something wrong. A switch in the dead end. That must be it. So there's a bunch of loot back here, so I guess it's all good that we came back this way, but... yeah, we definitely must have missed something. Come back and take a look. This just doesn't feel right that it's making me run all this way. Ah, I missed this. I have to make her hold it open? Okay.
Ashley.
Hey. Be careful.
finally get out of this maze.
Now we can. Bruh.
They're here!
Ashley, run!
Get away!
I'm coming, Ashley.
Shit!
Leon!
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Bruh, your hood is. Your outfit's too dark. I can't see him.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. It wasn't so bad. This way to get out? There we go. Why you gotta be like this? This area is not getting around. Found some herbage. I'll take it. What do we got in here? Nice.
Ballroom must be this way. No good.
Here we go. Got a lot of rare things on sale, stranger.
Got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Merchant tip. Next level upgrades. Got some good news. Got high quality tools. Now I can do even more nasty upgrades on those weapons. Make them sing even louder for the right price. Nice. Destroy the medallions. In the Grand Hall. Sure.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Alright, what's your new thing you got? Ooh, bigger inventory? Instant
That
purchase.
there's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely.
And then we also have new tune-up levels.
Good luck
the
to
knife.
you, stranger. Give
Pair
that
the
care
armor.
it deserves, mate.
Ooh. Not one, but two more damage ranks for the pistol. Exclusive. Oh, this is what that ticket was for. Max out all the
Molding a
other
weapon to
upgrades.
suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Max out all the other upgrades or use the upgrade ticket to unlock this. upgrade damage by 1.5. Damage by 1.5. Increase rate of fire by 2x. Huh. I mean, ultimately, I do use my Red 9 more than anything else in the game.
Not seeing anything you like, stranger?
Oh, I'm seeing plenty I like right now. It's just that it's expensive. It's just mainly the availability of ammo, you know? Since I use the Red 9 the most, it makes the most sense to upgrade it, but also the Red 9 is only used for clearing out the least dangerous enemies. I only have the money to pick one upgrade. Chat, what do you think? The pistol, the shotty, the rifle? Which one should get upgraded right now? I can only afford one. Actually, hold on. We picked up some treasure items. Maybe we can afford more than one if we sell some treasure.
Travels. Welcome.
Take the elegant chessboard, velvet blue,
won't
my
do you much
clock.
good in the grave. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Medium-sized snake with unique mottled pattern. If the poison glands are removed, it may be
Ruby's
eaten.
all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Can be used to
the
restore
price.
health. Do I need to remove the poison glands myself, or can I just start eating?
Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
Shoddy all the way? Yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning towards. Only thing I don't like about that is that to craft shoddy ammo, I'm taking away from the ability to craft swagnum ammo. Maybe I just don't craft swagnum ammo. Maybe we only use the swagnum at the end of the game after we've stockpiled ammo by finding it. Might be the only reasonable way to do it.
Welcome.
Alright, you know, honestly, if shotgun ammo is the rarest, that means it's the most important for it to actually hit like a truck, so...
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
I feel like the rifle already one-taps most things that I shoot, so I'll hold off on that upgrade, and I'm gonna get the pistol.
Molding up. There you are, as you wished.
I'm broke.
Well then, what can I do you for? We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
I wonder if I claim this gunpowder, is it, can I claim it more than once? If this were a repeatable thing to claim.
Anything else? Don't get yourself killed now.
Claire and Chris focused RE9. That would be interesting. What else would be interesting would be to see Chris and Leon tag team again, like bring back the alpha chads of the series.
there's a statue up there.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Oh, I thought... Wait.
Nothing but the finest wares.
Oh, I'm dumb. There's 3 exits to this room, not 2. This one probably just goes down to the shooting gallery, right? Yeah. Okay. I misread the map. Okay, so we can actually go... What is this? Blue medallions, blue medallions. There's one. Chris and Leon tag team movie. Oh, they're making another Resident Evil movie? Honestly, there have been so many Resident Evil movies, but they've mostly been so terrible that I haven't watched them. I heard that the one that's based on RE2 is actually decent. What's it called? It has a name. Like Resurgence or Revisited or Revengeance or something. I don't remember the name of it, but there's one that it's like, it's Leon and Claire. It's like a CGI, it's like a full CGI movie. I've read that that one's not bad. But like all the live action Mia Jovovich ones were terrible.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Chimera. Okay. Retribution, maybe that's it. Sounds right. That's Gun Fu. I love Gun Fu. I just got back from watching John Wick. Of course I love Gun Fu. Where is it? I spy with my little eye a blue medallion hidden up high. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Okay, it's all right.
Okay.
I don't know why there's so many Fast and the Furious movies. I watched the first one way back when, and then I don't think I bothered watching any of the others since then. Unless you're just like a huge fan of Vin Diesel or something, I don't really understand the attraction to the movies, but I guess it's more of like, it's a car guy movie, right? I've never been a car guy. Guess we'll try this side first.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Woman, do you think this is the right time to be flirting? Look around us. I'm kidding. Continue. Tell me how dashing I am. key. Wow, I actually have extra healing supplies for the first time in ages. I'm not sure if this room screams puzzle or boss fight. It screams one or the other. Favorite Resident Evil game? Well, up till now, it was the original RE4. After playing this, probably this one. And then I'll piss a whole bunch of people off by saying my second favorite is Resident Evil 7. And then my third favorite was probably RE2. Thanks, Ashley. She sniffed out the medallion for me. The problem with 7? I don't think there is a problem with 7. I think it's great, but I guess some people don't think it was so great. Last time I said it was
Ashley,
one of...
stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Oh, it is a boss fight. Boss fight. I don't have enough ammo for this. I feel like last time I said that RE7 was like one of the best in the series, everybody got mad at me. It's not that RE7 isn't great, it's just that people are like, how dare you say that? It's never going to be better than RE2 and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and you start listing off all the ones they think are better, but I do think RE7 is better than most of the series. Probably in my top 3. I'd say this game, 7 and 2 are the best in the series. 7, I think, was great because it was the first in a long time to go back to the game's horror roots, because when you look at Resident Evil 3 and then 4 and then 5 and then 6, like consecutively, each one became more action-oriented and less scary than the one before it, because each one was like trying to one-up the ones from before. So they just kept upping and upping the action factor and kind of disregarding like the terror factor of playing a horror game. And Resident Evil 7 came along and it's like, nah, it's time to scare the pants off you again, and went back to the horror mode. But also important to note is that Resident Evil 7 was like, how do I put this? It was the first one to do horror in like 10 years, so it was major technical leaps ahead of all of the previous Resident Evils that were designed to scare you. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Do you think the flash nade will work on these guys? I guess we'll find out. What a waste of a nade. It didn't do much. I need precision for these guys. That's more like it. Now we can do it. Oh no, there's more? Shame I wasted my first flashbang. Ow!
Look! It stopped moving!
Wait, what was that? What'd you
I
throw?
don't think they like the lantern fire!
Lantern. Do I have the means to craft a flashbang? I do. Alright, last customer. 3 at once.
Hey, Dave! Get away from Leon!
Oh, she got a double.
Go to hell. You rusty piece of shit.
Okay. One more. Even without a flashbang, I think we can handle just one.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Leon!
I did use most of my gunpowder and crafting supplies on those flashbangs, but
Leon!
this sequence would have been really difficult otherwise. Oh. Hello.
Skills. You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
No. Thanks for your help. That really did the trick. Ashley.
Got it.
Skills. The fact that they spelled the caption with a Z. Don't you dare. I'm watching you.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
You never know. Oh, 100%. 100%. We're gonna get jumped by more of these things at some point. I just have no way of knowing which one. Wait, how did this door end up locked from that side? Isn't this the door we... How did we get to the armory first? I thought we walked down this hallway in the first place, so how did the door lock behind me? Oh, I went in up on the second floor, didn't I? That's how. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Floor. Ah, there we go. That's why. Okay, so we went through here, not through here. These two hallways being right next to each other was throwing me off. Okay, so we're done on the north side. Now we go clear the south side. Also, we got a piece for you, didn't we? Here you go.
Hey, it fits.
Okay. Here we go.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Didn't my knife get broken? Oh, I had the kitchen knife equipped for some reason. Go back to using my big boy knife. Sala de Audiencias. Alright, Spanish speakers, how close did I get? How close did I get on that word? How badly did I butcher it?
You don't get car sick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
You're about to... Did you just threaten to vomit on her?
We're here.
Pretty sure Leon just insinuated that he was about to vomit all over her. Ron Salon. Wait, did we unlock fast travel? Where are we now? We unlocked fast travel. Wait, it took us from... Wait, hold on. Is there a door here? I was kidding earlier when I talked about fast travel. I didn't even think there was fast travel. This backtracked us all the way to the audience chamber.
Oh, it leads back here.
Nope. Come on, Ashley. Let's go take a train ride.
Come on!
Okay,
Come on!
got it.
I'm in awe at the size of this. Nope. That is what you call a huge pile of nope. Not going in there. I'm not. Wait, is there something back here that we need? There is this locked thing that we could open now that we have a key. There was 2 treasures in that room.
Hey,
Yeah, no big deal.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Yeah, I treated myself to your little tram station back there, and I wasn't a fan. Do you need a second to catch your breath? You're huffing and puffing. Whenever you're ready. Oh, she actually does. Oh, that's neat. She takes a second and catches her breath, but she does calm down. And now she's huffing and puffing even though we're just walking. Why are you making noises like that?
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
I realize slowly walking behind me is pretty strenuous, but please.
It's locked.
I have no rifle ammo left because of that suit of armor fight. Oh, come on.
We're sandwiched, all right.
One down. Come on.
Drop the girl.
Leave me alone.
What the hell is happening?
Leave me alone. Put me down. Leave me alone. Stop. Leon. Leon, watch out.
Where is the guy? I just don't see any way up there.
You're serious.
Oh, here we go. Wait, can we go up here? You're making me waste all of my ammo for every gun. Oh.
Let me go! Leave me alone!
All right, Ashley, let's move.
Okay.
There's no way to get down to her. I can't get to her. Rip. Honestly, I feel like dying and restarting is preferable because we used literally all of our ammo for every gun and all of our grenades, so we would be screwed. At least now we know where the stairs is. Maybe we can do it without burning through all of our supplies to stay alive. Yeah, that is tough. Well, the thing is, like, we have to go after the guy, because if we don't push through and kill him, he's going to keep transforming his minions. And it just gets harder and harder. Oh! Okay, maybe we need to clear a few of them out before we go up there. A lot more ammo management than the original. I don't know. Honestly, I remember having to be pretty careful with ammo in the original as well. Hi Liz, how are you?
We're sandwiched, all right.
How are you grabbed already?
What the hell is happening? I'm coming for you.
What's happening?
Break already.
Hang on!
Drop the girl.
Hang on! Hang on, the other side!
Yeah, I get it. I'm going. I'm trying.
Ashley! Fuck. I don't feel so.
Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I'm alive.
Ashley! Sorry. Here you go.
Come on, get out of my way.
Stop! No! Stop!
One down. Hey! Ashley!
Boy,
You okay?
Yeah.
that one's a race against the clock. I thought I died. It did. It brought us down to like 1 health point, just the tiniest sliver of health. Not bad, not bad. We burnt through, like, again, all of our shot. I feel like every single one of these fights I end up having to go through all my shotgun ammo. At least we are no longer starving for healing items. Now I'm just back to starving for ammo again. Maybe it's time to pull the infinite ammo crossbow out of storage and start using the crossbow. Heavy grenade? Ooh, that's new. I don't think we've seen a heavy grenade before.
Making progress.
Look at Miss Positive.
Oh, I don't think it has anything to do with the gravitational pull, Hazy. I think it's more along the lines of Hans. Get the flamer. No. The heavy flamer. I think it's like that. You know, it's not a grenade. It's a heavy grenade. Surely it will kill everything. And yes, I just mixed the 40k meme with the Company of Heroes meme. Deal with it. Okay, at least the game helps us restock on ammo a little bit. Really?
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
I love how we're just fishing through their pockets as we go. Chonky grenade. It's chonky. Liz, I don't get to hang out in your stream as much anymore because I've been going to bed earlier. I miss listening to the accent, hearing things like chonky. What is this? Ooh, a diamond. How dare you? I'm sorry. The constant all-nighters were slowly killing me. They still are. I'm gonna die young. But you know what? It's worth it. I'll shave several years off my life so I can attend more streams. You can talk properly? Liz, I've heard you talk. You have a very thick accent. How are you supposed to get this one? It's in the middle of nowhere and there's no rooms connected to it. Yeah, maybe we go back to the armory and there's like an angle where we can shoot out, oh, like out of a window or something, perhaps? Not from this window, surely. Maybe a different one? Get the Flammenwerfer.
Hey, wait, Leon!
Yeah, I didn't think you had a, like, not exclusively German accent, though undoubtedly affected by... Didn't you say you were from Germany originally? Is German your first language? I would presume if you speak English, came from Germany, and currently live in Switzerland, you've got like a unique dialect going on that is kind of a mix of multiple. Believe it or not, granted, it's only English, but I have lived in all four corners of the United States, so I trip people up with my accent too when they're trying to guess where I'm from within the country. I lived in Texas, and for a while I was down there, I had that really thick southern drawl going on, y'all. Believe it or not, I actually used to talk like this for several years. I lived in Texas for most of my teen years, and it's pretty easy for me to just kind of slip right back into it. Know what I'm saying? Some of y'all understand. You've been there. Then, you know, I also lived in California, Florida, New York. You sound like from Red Dead Redemption. I was!
Looks like we're still missing a piece.
Where's the third one then? Right here? How do I get down there? Oh no, does it involve this trolley car thing? Do I have to go back? Accent is a global mess. Yeah. Linguistics is always a fun topic to study. So there's the ballroom, the treasure. I can't figure out how. Wait, is there a staircase here? I haven't been... No, that one. About this way. I've been through here yet. Oh wait, I don't think I've been in here yet. Rats have infested a section of the castle and are gnawing away at all the precious books, but the heretics couldn't care less. Exterminate all the rats in the library. Okay. Studied empiric linguistics and anglistic. I took etymology as an elective in high school, believe it or not. Etymology was a pretty fun course. Studying like origins of words and the history of language and stuff like that. How to identify patterns from different words. Specific suffixes and prefixes that are unique to each language. I might not be able to speak multiple languages, but I can almost always tell you what language a word is from taking courses like that and reading on it. It's a very, very interesting topic. I always had fun with it.
Huh. The dining hall.
Wait, what are we here for dinner?
No thanks.
Well, we walked past a rat, but it said kill the rats in the library. We're in the dining hall. The library was... I don't even know where the library is. Talking last epic. I don't know what that means. I haven't played that game, so the joke is making a loud whoosh sound as it flies over my head. I see. I have to get her to sit at, what, one of these tables? Oh, wait, it's... I'm gonna presume that she copies this one. Because sexism! And then I probably copy this one. So what does she have? 2 knives, 1 fork, 1 spoon. Dinner plate. Dessert plate. Drink and a napkin. Okay. Let's see. Not that one. Nor that one, nor that one. Not that one either. Not that one. Not that one. Here. This is your seat.
Ashley.
Here.
Okay.
Sit down.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Oh, he's
Is
laying
that
it
a
on
compliment?
thick.
Take it however you want.
Okay, and then for us, we have 3 knives, 2 forks, a spoon, a bread roll, and a jug of rum? No, that's not it. There's no dinner plate. Yeah, he has a dinner plate with a napkin. I thought it was like the first seat, but it's not. There must be 2 plates. That one only has 2 knives. That can't be it. Also only 2 knives. I go past it already? Oh wait, hold on. This 2 forks, spoon, 3 knives, dinner plate, napkin. There's no jug of rum here though. No bread roll. Wait, it is this first one I looked at, isn't it? Oh right. For some reason the plate is like way smaller here than it is in the picture. I like looked at that and thought it was the wrong plate. I think it's this one.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Liz, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Oh, wait. The medallion's in here, too. Where is it? Chat. Liz loves the fair M and the fair W. Give her fair W and fair M.
That should do it.
Thank you. Listen, I know you're all addicted to spamming fair B. It's understandable. But fair W and fair M need love too, okay, chat?
Leon! The stairs!
Stay back.
Bruh.
Now!
Things I wish I could do in game.
Wait
Leon.
for me, Leon.
Leon literally just said run. Run. I won't run. Oh. We get to play as Ashley. I think playing as Ashley was in the original as well. We have the most timid posture. Okay. Before we go further into this scene, chat, I'm gonna grab some water real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Take a second. Stretch. Enjoy some tunes. I'll be right back. All right. Ready to go, chat? Did you enjoy your stretch break?
Need to find a light.
Am I well hydrated? Oh, I am so incredibly well hydrated now, Liz. I am moist. Why, thank you. Bruh. Those suit of armor monsters earlier didn't like it when Ashley threw the lanterns on them. The blue fire had a weird effect on them, so I wonder if this lantern is similar. Wait, what is that a link to, Ender? Something about animated Resident Evil shorts or some other series?
Don't scare me like that.
Nice try, game. You don't get me that easy. Don't you dare. That sure looks like the tentacle inside, chat. Am I the only one seeing like a red tentacle thing in this suit of armor? Look through the neck hole and the eye hole. There's like a red tentacle. And you can see it in the sleeve.
Is that a clock?
Guess Ashley won't break pots for money like Leon does. The resting forebears the answer to the chosen time. It is the Lord's blessing you seek. Have courage. Forth and fear no darkness. All right. Yes. Yes, my liege, King Theoden. I guess putting the hour hand and the second hand on these two little gemstones would be too easy, huh?
The hands move.
Yeah, they move all right. Oh wait, hold on. Does this other clock show me the correct time? This clock is showing me... I don't think that's the solution to the puzzle. feel like the solution would be more obvious because this game does not trust gamers to have a brain. Therefore, every solution must be, you know, beaten over your head. Make sure you get it. Is this supposed to be a writer having a heart attack? I wonder if this... It looks like we're in a library right now. I wonder if this is the library where we're supposed to kill all the rats. This is the way we walk in circles. Oh, snap. What if I don't want to leave my lantern? I want to bring it with me. Alright, listen, Ashley, I need you to stop being so scared, alright? I need you to woman up.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Writer blocks arteries. Nice. Saxecutioner, Bad Wolfcore, Anatomy of the State. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Slot for something.
Keys.
Nope, don't like that, not one bit. Haven't played any RE games. You're supposed to be playing as Leon. You do play as Leon in this game. Ashley, like, this is like a cameo sequence where you briefly control Ashley and then go back to mainly playing Leon. Yep, that's a big ugly with a lot of tentacles. Yeah, okay, here we go. We can immobilize it with the lantern the way she did before, I hope. Hello.
It stopped?
Please, Ashley, get with the program. This is that same one I was looking at before. You can see the tentacles inside. Stay. Right, so where am I supposed to take those keys? Not this. Out of my way. Alright, they're a little more aggressive now. Good. Stay there.
Which one is it?
Are the enemies walking up on me while I'm doing this? Because that'd be funny.
What now? Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out. What's this slot for?
Key to getting out of this place is the Salazar family insignia. Find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor waits on the underground mausoleum. Enact your righteous justice upon the wicked, maniacal Ramon Salazar, and may your blessed blue light protect your faithful servant. Okay. Leon has the cubic device that will open this. Yeah, so Leon's gonna have to come back to this whole area because there's a bunch of things here that only he can interact with. $712? 712? 511 1011? This could be read a lot of different ways. Oh. Remember what I said earlier about how the game believes that gamers are stupid?
Maybe.
Although, legit question though. Okay, if it's not 712, then how else could it be read? Legit question though. What if the person who's playing the game does not know Roman numerals? Where did it go? Come here. I'm seeing 712. I don't know how else you would read this. Oh, wait. It's not a 12. Oh, it's the hour. Okay, hold on. It's not read like an actual clock. It's read this way. No? Yes? There it is.
Yes. I know I saw another clock like this one.
It should have just said 7:00, like exactly 7 o'clock. 7:12 is, that is not how a clock works, but whatever. That hint is different on other difficulties. Really? What does it say?
It's all good. Nice and slow. Get lost! Don't look back! Don't look back!
Oh, yuck. You can see the eyeball moving around. Unless the game freezes time, there's no way that I can turn and mess with the clock with this thing here. I'll have to lead it far away and then come back, unless this freezes time while I do this. What if you've played the game before? Will it let you just put in 7 o'clock right away? And skip that whole sequence? That thing really gonna follow me all this way? Go away!
Come on!
7 for you. For me, it was 11:04. Oh, maybe it's an RNG time.
Oh, thank God. I am done with armor.
Done with armor, are you?
Didn't I just say I was done?
Keck.
This sucks! Stay away!
I have to do all 4. Let me through! There we go. There we go. They can't follow us in here. Yeah, maybe Leon should permanently solve his ammo problems by just bringing this with him.
The heck?
Oh, wait, hold on. When you set them down, it's making a moon shape. So we've got a quarter moon. A star. A full moon. So this needs to swap with this one, right? No? Star on a star. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I read this wrong? Oh, I see. This one's projecting a full moon. Come here, you. You're hired to go over here. Hello. So, chat. Chat. Did we not leave Leon in a cage fending off enemies? The game showed him actively fighting the enemies off as we left. Are we to believe that Leon is like...
No, don't go out!
Uh-oh.
Again! I've had enough of this!
Uh-oh. Nope. So, like, are we to believe that Leon has been fighting this whole time? Oh, wow, this is actually pretty cool.
Be good nights and stay still.
Be good nights and fair be. Okay, so we don't have our little freeze tag torch anymore. But I just have to dodge them. All right. I don't have a lot of maneuvering room for this guy. Run, 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 you nerd! I feel like the game is corralling me the correct direction by just putting enemies in the way. Oh, I'm dead. There's nowhere to go. Unless there's like a blue torch or something up here. Or a way to jump over the railing. Lever. I was supposed to run around the... Yeah, we're just dead, probably. Unless the enemies can't come up here. Oh, they can. We're screwed. Oh wait, I can crouch. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Oh! Nope. Excuse me. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Wait. I thought I was supposed to go here. What? Well, that's awkward. Did I just backtrack all the way in the wrong direction? I didn't realize this. Well, then where am I supposed to go? Rescue Leon. Obtain this insignia. Pull the lever. Okay, so I need to go back. Library, north end, elevator through this staircase. Dang it, okay. And here I thought I was home free. Back into the danger we go. How come the enemies predict you? I meant that, like, the devs probably put the enemies in the way of the wrong way, so that as you avoid the enemies, you end up running the correct way. And for the most part, I think that was true, aside from me not taking the elevator. That's some bull, and you know it, chat. That's some horse crap right there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
As she comes through. Literally, that's the night right now. All right. Yes, go through here. I do need to go past them, but we can just turn and go here. Wait. We can't take that elevator. Chad, we've been lied to. We can't take the elevator. Okay. Staircase on the right. Past them, perhaps?
Almost there.
Almost there. She says we're going the right way. Here we go.
Leon!
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out. Hey! Try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah.
Through the bars?
I think so.
Ashley! Shit!
Man. Leon really needs to upgrade his cutscene pistol. That's like the 5th enemy he's opened fire on during a cutscene that has just straight up ignored him. All right, Liz. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Playable Ada section incoming.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect. Same as ever.
Can someone jog my memory on what exactly Ada Wong did in Resident Evil 2? It's been too many years since I've played the game.
I'm your huckleberry.
She was the T-virus in the underground lab. Really? She was the virus. That's impressive.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Hello.
I knew I could count on you. I got something new for you.
Oh? Good thing I spent all my money last time. Ooh. Ooh.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
That's a chonker. Wait, does it really do that much more damage than the riot gun? Like, if I'm reading that chart right, it says that it hits like 30% harder than my current shotgun. That doesn't even seem right. Yeah, it says it has a wide spread. I do really like the current shotgun that I'm using because it has a tight
Not seen
spread.
anything you like, stranger?
Which means, you know, better shot grouping means more damage at even at medium range, you know? Very wide spread on the striker. Yeah. I think I'm good. I think I don't want that. I like my current shotgun with the wide spread. Craft heavy grenades.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well...
Oh, we actually have a lot of gems for a change.
There's some things...
Well, chat, let's see. What should we get? He is offering gunpowder for ammo. This case increases the drop rate of resource L. This case increases the drop rate of red herbs. Does my current case...
Don't get yourself...
Does the default case have an effect?
I'm killed now.
Where do you even see that? On the typewriter? Oh. I didn't even realize that the base case that you start the game with gives extra handgun ammo. Huh. Today I learned.
Welcome. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I would get 126k if I sold the riot gun.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
But at this point, I don't think I'm ever going to sell it unless I see a really killer shotgun to replace it.
Curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Okay, so our current case has handgun ammo. This case is resource. This case is red herbs. Honestly, I feel like of these three, the handgun ammo is actually the most useful item, so I'm not inclined to buy one of these cases. So we could instead pick up... We could get, like, the yellow herb for max health. We could get all this gunpowder for ammo. And since we have, like, no money, we could get one of these chalices. Let's get the chalice, because we need money.
An interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course.
And then let's get the gunpowder for ammo.
Good instinct, stranger.
Get the yellow...
Oh, my back is
herb?
killing me. Oh, A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Got a selection. Come back any
Okay. Now with this new loot item we just picked up, we could put in some gemstones. There we go. Sells for 40 grand. Not bad.
time. Welcome.
There you go. Take that thing.
I'll buy it at a high price. You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. I don't always... Don't get yourself kicked.
I don't always have this in stock. Okay, good to know. Alright, now I want that yellow herb.
Welcome. What can I interest you?
Is that yellow herb you had, or did I already buy it? I already did. Where is it? Here it is. Yellow. Red. The case that makes red herb drop could also potentially be pretty handy.
Welcome.
Sell this viper.
Well, come back and...
Sells heavy flamer.
Welcome to my world. Fucking laser sight.
Need time.
Alright, we're running pretty low on rifle and shoddy ammo, but then again, we're always running pretty low on rifle and shoddy ammo. Remember that group of like 7 enemies that I saw and noped out when I took the tram to get away from them? I wonder if it's worth killing my way past them to pick up the treasure in the corner now that I have a key. I think so. You know why, chat? Because we have the heavy flamer. We'll try a heavy flamer, shall we? Also, now I don't have Ashley with me to have to worry about keeping them off of her. Here we go. No.
Here you go. One down. Oh, shit.
I don't have any more flashbangs, do I? Flashbangs are pretty cheap. I could make a flashbang. Oh, I'd rather make the rifle ammo, actually. 2 flashbangs or 1 rifle ammo? I'm gonna make the rifle ammo because I can just put 2 bullets through that thing and be done with it. I think the rifle ammo is a much better investment.
Jesus, it's got teeth. Next.
Also, why is there randomly a boss fight here now in an area that I already cleared? Okay, not bad.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Didn't I just see you at the other end of the tram like 4 seconds ago? Alright, now we get to see what they were guarding in here. Oh. Okay. Like that? Justicia statue. There's also treasure in this corner. I'm not 100% sure if I can get up there or not. Is this door still locked? No, I just came through this door, so it can't be locked. The ladder in the corner. The loot we want is in there. Oh, it looks like you come up and get this loot from underneath. How would I get underneath? Through the dungeon somehow? That's where we fought the blind enemy with the room full of chains. Maybe we're just not far enough in the game yet for this one. And there's some other route that we'll take that'll end up down there. Is that really the whole purpose of the tram, is just to bring you back here to get that one treasure? Because I don't see anything else. Well, actually, if we end up coming up out of the sewer and it puts us in this room, then we could use the tram to get all the way back to the throne room again. I guess it kind of makes sense. All right. Urge to backseat and overthinking it. Can I just get in there right now, Chad? Is that what you're telling me? All right, I'll take another look. Hang on. Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing earlier. It's definitely some pretty heavy Metroidvania vibes with all the backtracking and keys. Well, that was way easier than it should have been. My greatest enemy remains my own brain. Yep, Ashley's gone again. She comes and goes a lot in this game.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh, what are you buying? Stop thinking like a gamer and think like a game reviewer.
I'll buy almost
That is great
anything.
advice.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Oh, wait. That...
Ooh,
We have the
break's
contraption
over,
now
I
to open
suppose.
this thing. Okay. God gamer.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I know, right? I don't have enough jewels. Handgun. Here. Ooh. Nom. Nom nom nom. I get the impression the game is going to let me just bypass the library. But it looks like there's a lot of stuff in there. I seek a brave soul willing to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight, but be warned he is stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. Defeat the strong threat in the mausoleum. Where's the mausoleum? Oh, is that what this is? Alright, let's go take it on. How come when Ashley was here, she had to spend the whole time running from suits of armor, but when I come here as Leon, I can just walk through calmly? Ah, right, the rats. Let's go fight the boss first, and then we'll come back and go after the rats. All right, here we go. There he is. Going through our pre-battle loading sequence. All right, I think we're all loaded up. Let's kill this thing.
All right, time to get medieval on your asses.
Okay, he just covered a lot of ground very quickly. Woo! He's quick. Wait, what? Whoa. The heavy flamer. Let me off the wall. Sit down, scum! That hurt a little bit. Guess Leon can't fit through here. And it just dropped exactly the gems we need to go into the lamp that we just got. Question is it worth more to do? I think we determined earlier that doing 3 of the same color was worth the most, right? Three different colors is 1.3. All 3 the same color. Yeah. Maximum multiplier on 3 of the most valuable gems. Take that. It has a page that tells you all of them. Well, doesn't it also display it right there? Ah, there it is. Let's see. Oh, it goes higher than 3. We just haven't seen these yet. So it's like playing poker. It literally is poker. This is just poker. Okay. All right, so 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind. 2 duos, 2 pair, 4 of a kind. 1 of each on the Royal Straight. Royal Flush is 1-9. Okay. It's literally just poker. We have not yet seen a treasure in the game, though, that has more than 3 slots. So most of those are not something we can actually do. How much is the remake going for? I don't know. How much does the game cost? I didn't buy it. Oh, right. While we're here, we might as well kill the rats. Those rats sound very heavy and metallic. I don't have enough ammo for that right now. There is some treasure boxes in there, but like, can I even... We have 2 rifle rounds, 8 shotgun shells. Yeah, I can't. We don't have the ammo to deal with all that. We'll have to come back later. Well, actually, I could pull out the broken butterfly. Or we could go get the crossbow out of storage and try to use that. Let's see how hard it is to kill a knight with just handgun rounds. I was baited. I whiffed. About 10 rounds total to bring one of these things down. There we go. Okay, so it's actually only 2 rounds if you kick it right away. No, but then it takes like 6 to kill it. Yeah, it's about 10 either way. Not hard to kill them with only a handgun, though, as long as it's just one of them we're dealing with at a time. So that's not bad. Okay. That contraption with the loot, I think, was upstairs, right? Oh. Okay. 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 Definitely worth coming through the library. We'll be right back. We gotta go make space. Wait, does this thing use... If it's using the same rifle rounds, though, as this thing... Oh, wait, actually, we can probably make... Hold on, our case is huge now. If we just shuffle stuff around, we can probably fit it without having to go back. Forgot how much extra space we have now compared to before. There we go. Will that do it? Oh, Second Amendment. Let's go. Oh, baby, we are coming in here to establish a constitutional republic. First order of business will be executing anybody in chat who's counting how many shots I've missed. And then, the 3rd day of every month will be Mag Dump Day, where we go find zombies and just spray into them. I'm sorry. It came with 20 rounds. Wait, is this a different type of ammo? What kind of ammo is it? I'm assuming it's got to be rifle rounds because we haven't seen, like... We haven't seen assault rifle rounds or machine gun rounds or whatever the game is going to call them. It is 20, or it's if it's right. How do I want to take the 20 bullets out of this and load them into this? Is that too much to ask? One more lockbox to get before we leave. Where is it? In here? On the other side of this. Aha. Oh, this is not the cube device. This just uses a... Oh, it doesn't use the small key. This thing has, what, its own unique kind of key? Alright, never mind. I guess we can't open that. The SMG rounds. It wouldn't make any sense for the tiny little SMG rounds to go into a giant M4 looking assault rifle. But I mean, it is a video game, so I wouldn't put it past them, I suppose. If we go up top, there's even more. Yeah, we gotta go through all this area that Ashley just cleared and grab all the loot that she wasn't able to take. I feel like I may just sell this. The power rating on it is like significantly lower than it is on my other rifle. Rate of fire, precision are both good. In terms of raw power, it's really lacking. I'm guessing it is rifle ammo because it has the same triple damage against weak spots that all the other rifles have had so far. I really wish I could just pull the bullets out of it, though. Oh, it's the ammo is more valuable than the gun. It's full auto? Yeah, but who cares? That's like saying you can very rapidly waste your most valuable ammo. Oh, wait, it's on the bottom. No, stop. Come back. Not you. There we go. In a world where I could just go to the shop and buy as much ammo as I wanted, high rate of fire, would it be amazing? In a game where every bullet has to count, high rate of fire is terrible. Well, high rate of fire alone isn't terrible, but high rate of fire in a weapon that is not doing as much damage per shot as your other weapons would do is just hilariously ineffective. Oh, another one of these cases, huh? Oh, I wonder if that keyring that Ashley has will open the... Wait, was Ashley supposed to open these with the keyring while she was here? Bruh. That moment when I realized I've been had. Because I don't know if Ashley's going to get a chance to come back here. She's probably got the keyring. That keyring with 4 keys on it probably opened all of these and I missed it. Time to commit honorable Sudoku. Use honor in it, then sell it. That is exactly the plan, Black Bear. I was already thinking that's probably my solution, is just use it till it is out of ammo. Then don't reload it. Just take the gun and sell it. Okay. All right, we're done here. Let's circle back through. She was scared out of her wits running from knights. Listen, she should have just... You know, honestly, I think Ashley could have got the knights to stop attacking her if she just airbead. Wait, no, we're not done. We have to kill the rodents, don't we? Exterminate rats in the library. Hold on. Hey! One. Here, ratty, ratty, ratty. Where are you? Come here, rats. These rats are very well hidden wherever they are. You won't look up. Oh man, imagine the rats are hanging on the ceiling. Nope, no ceiling rats. We're good. No one's ratting out these rats. All right, listen, chat. If I find out that any of you know where these rats are and you've been withholding that information, you are going to be guilty of aiding and abetting a known vermin. And you'll be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Maybe a bird's eye view. Can I see the rat from up here? Chat. Unless you want to watch me run in circles for, you know, the next 20 minutes. If you know where the rats are, rat them out! Do it! Where are the rats? Maybe library like includes this hallway down here into the basement and stuff, because they're definitely not here in this main room. The north hall of the library. We did kill one rat in a hallway outside. It may have been that one. Let's go check the basement. Maybe the basement counts as part of the library. Come out, rodent! No? Read the quest again. Oh. I think I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. I originally read that as Grand Hall Library. Or Library Grand Hall. I read it like it was like, you know, city and state. Like the library and the Grand Hall. I think what it actually means is find the rats located anywhere from the Grand Hall to the library. And if that's the case, yeah, they could be out in this whole area as well, north of us. I am glad we came down here looking for the rat, though. We just found a big pile of ammo. Who told? Who ratted out the rats? Quiet Lion, I'm afraid you're gonna have to go into the witness protection program. You are gonna have to go into the witness protection program because you ratted on the rats. And now they're gonna be gunning for you. Everywhere you go. Every alleyway. Every restaurant. Just when you think you're safe, you're gonna see little furry faces poking through holes in the wall. Looking at you with vengeance in their eyes. Because you ratted one of them out. We're gonna have to change your name. Move you to a different state. Get you a phony ID and a backstory.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell by... Well, look at you, mate.
Yeah, we got your boss
What
fight
can I
done.
interest you in?
Oh, right, the new gun. Let's see.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Ew. Ew. Well, so this one gains 4 points per level. This one's only gaining 0.3 per level, which means even fully upgraded, it's going to go 30, 60, 90, 3.2. Even fully upgraded, this thing wouldn't hit as hard as my current rifle does right now. I think we shall just sell this thing, chat.
Will that be all?
How much
then?
would you give me for an assault rifle, my dude?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
He would only give me 24k. He's not selling it for that much. So you know what? I'm just going to stick it in the box for later. Storage. Store. There we go. We'll just stash it. He's not paying much. The assault rifle does not have a great sale price, so I feel like selling it would be a huge waste, especially with that many rifle rounds inside.
The finest wares. Welcome.
Exclusive
Got
upgrade?
a selection of good things on sale.
Hold on.
Straight.
What did the
Next
exclusive
time,
upgrade say?
Welcome.
Tune up. Exclusive. Oh, that is interesting. This one gets the
Molding a
1.5.
weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Beauty in it. Okay, so this gun just gets a rate of fire increase. This one actually gets a damage increase of 50%. Maybe that would put it better than the other one. But the only way I'm going to be able to get this is by sinking massive amounts of money into it.
Suit yourself, Straight.
So while that is something good to know for the future, it doesn't affect my decision for right now. Because that gun is just... We're going to need to put like 150,000 bucks worth of upgrades into it before we can do that. Yeah, I have no idea where the rats are, chat. I think maybe the rats win today. I think I might just leave them because it's too time consuming to go looking for them all. Unless people know exactly where the rats are, but... Yeah, that's a lot of work. I don't feel like doing that. The rats win today, chat. The rats win today, because I am not gonna spend an hour looking for them. What are you looking at? Chat. Okay.
Fucking monsters.
Biggest pile of nope. Every new room I walk into in this game is a new pile of nope. Ah. Now shooting techs. Ranger True, thank you for the 73 months. Abyss Watcher, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Welcome back. Nepukard, thank you for the gifted sub to Ghost7915. And Creed, thank you for the 91 months. Welcome back. That is a fat resub. Yes, Daddy. Are they building a giant clock tower devoted to 7 o'clock? July, 2 years since my awakening, Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, seek perfection. Okay. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. Pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. Stop talking about I actually like that scumbag game. I've named these sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen Yule after my own. They carry the prestige of the family name as if I'd spawned them from my own flesh. The U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, continue to feed and multiply. I've created a new species. Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with this praise. He's taken to U2, calling them Novistador, meaning unseen. I've been told that His Holiness Lord Sadler was impressed. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. I'm gonna laugh if that turns out to be Luis Serra. But probably not. Alright, listen, I'm just saying, right? I'm just throwing it out there right now, chat. If they bring Ashley's womb into this, we're gonna have a problem. Alright, what is that thing? Can I get to it from up here, or are we blocked off? Yeah, it's all blocked off. They wanted wombs. They could have grabbed all the female pitchfork-wielding peasants. I feel like all of the women in the village that we've already seen in the game were already infected. Or have already been used.
Really slacking on your...
Ow! They're already infected or they've already been used for these experiments. Did that bug just roundhouse kick me? I'm pretty sure an insect just jumped up and roundhouse kicked me like it's a kung fu movie. It was like Yoda fighting Dooku. It started flipping and spinning all over the place and Yoda kicked me. I mean, Yoda does win that fight, so sort of. Well, now we learned why you don't fight Yoda. Cucaracha. La cucaracha.
Wow, Lord, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Oh man, yeah. There was an enemy like this in Halo, wasn't there? Super annoying. Mistakes were made. Hans, get the heavy flamer. move around too much. Oh yes, yeah, the full auto weapon with only 20 rounds. That sounds super useful.
Slacking on your capacity.
Oh my. Stop! Boy. The worst is when they just kind of land right behind you in a game where turning around and aiming takes forever. This isn't Overwatch. I can't just spin around. Oh, hold on. Reload. Now, where did you come from? Two for one special. Okay. As much as I hate using healing items in the middle of a fight, I may have to for this one. We've been vomited on. Actually, we just picked up a little stack of gunpowder, so how about bring in some pest control, shall we? There are so many of them.
one down.
Oh. There's... How many of these are there? God, the... No! 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 Bad. Get off there. No! How many are there? They never stop coming! Get out! Jeez, man, I massively underestimated how many of these things there were. Okay. Yeah, maybe they do just spawn forever. We just have to run for it.
Run. This the way?
I don't know, there's a lot of containers in this room. It's like they expect you to spend a while in here, so I don't think they would put infinite enemies in here. But geez, man, there's a lot of them, that's for sure. Where did you even come from? Okay, they are just coming out forever, aren't they? Oh, you can block them. The room itself has lots of resources in it. I don't think these enemies are really dropping a ton. Bruh.
Body armor's not looking great.
Okay. No, I don't think they spawn infinitely. I think they finally stopped. Because I just ran right through the middle of the room and didn't get attacked. There's just a freaking lot of them is all.
Damn it.
Man, this room was like there's a lot of loot laying around, but I don't think it was worth it. We burnt through so much resources in here. This thing better be worth it, whatever it is. The game offers me a bug in payment for killing the bugs. Thanks, man. I have no heals left. Oh wait, I have one. We have this. Wait, it says I missed a treasure there. Grenade down the pit. Somehow, I don't think that'll work. I'm missing like one more item in this room. Oh, here it is. Okay. We can finally leave. Or can we? I still don't actually know how to open the door here. I'm gonna go ahead and use this because I don't want some bug to come flying up out of the pit and one-shot me. But yeah, this room sucked, man. We ate so much damage. Oh, right, the ladder. I didn't try up the ladder yet. La cucaracha. Boy. What an absolutely relentlessly savage room. Is there a second switch? Is that the lever I just pulled right there? Yeah, that was lever number 1. Lever number 2 will be right there. So there must be a ladder over here that I missed, perhaps? Or a staircase? Or we just go up these stairs here? Here we go. Bad timing to reload. Bruh. Almost there, come on. We almost made it. We're so close.
There we go.
Hoy. That room genuinely made me feel stressed. Holy crap. Fine to save immediately? Yeah, you're probably right. Because I don't want to have to replay it. But on the other hand, man, that was like... That's what you call a Pyrrhic victory. I went through 2 first aid sprays, a red and green herb, most of my shotgun ammo, nearly all my handgun ammo. So it's like, yeah, we won. But at what cost? We're gonna be in a bad way. Have to play very careful now. I see the vendor.
Not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
I see the vendor over there, but we can't get through that door yet.
There's got to be a way to lower that drawbridge.
At least we've got handgun ammo. I don't want to shoot that yet in case it unleashes enemies on me. Let's finish looking around. I guess that one item was it. Okay. That's such a weird spot for a counterweight. I wonder how many people took forever to find that. Oh no. Oh no.
Great. There's two of them.
Well, that guy just saved me a ton of trouble. What I would like to know is why this thing is not attacking the other enemies. It hit them by accident at the beginning. Or is it doing it now? There we go. Attack your friends. They're making way more noise than me. Okay. There we go. Now it's doing it. I forgot my knife was broken. I tried to just parry it. Whoops. This is gonna be, I don't know. This is gonna be tricky. I'm not sure how to do this. Yeah, that enemy type is blind. They only attack sound. Which means if the other enemies are making noise, then these enemies should swing at them, but it seems like they take their sweet time doing it.
Great. There's two of them.
A grenade. Whoop. Is my health that low? Where one basic unarmed enemy can just crush my head in one hit? Yes, we are pretty hurt. Well, time to use the last of our healing supplies, and then got wrecked. It's true, I do have some grenades. Maybe we can use those to our advantage. What I want to do is get behind them and see if there's like a ladder or something we can use to get up top or whatever. Holy crap. That one unarmed enemy does half my health? correct me if I'm wrong, but I just shot that guy in the face and it made a metallic tink sound and the bullet just ricocheted away. Guy's got a strong face. This is so much harder without a knife to break free from their grapples, but the vendor back there is behind a locked door, so rip me. All right.
Great. There's two of them.
It is time to escalate the situation somewhat. And by that, I mean you're getting the shotgun if you don't get out of my way. This area is some horse crap without a knife. Yeah, maybe we can just turn around and open the door we went out. That's a great idea. Room seems brutal. It's like our knife being broken is making it much more difficult. But it's a long way to backtrack to go back to the merchant. But not being able to block any attacks. And even the unarmed enemies take off half my health with a single hit here. Basically, we get hit at all and we're screwed.
Great. There's two of them.
This looks like a job for the heavy flamer. Yes, kill them for me.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're still on me? How? Thank goodness. Don't you walk into this corner. Don't you do it. This constant supply of enemies dropping in from the roof is making this a lot harder. I'm trying to bait the big guy into killing these smaller guys. Okay. With a gunshot here and there to get their attention in the right area. Oh, I picked up a knife. No! Ah! One of those enemies dropped a pocket knife. I didn't realize I had a knife there. Constant plebs dropping in with super enemies killing though. I'm trying to take advantage of it. Like I'm getting where the little enemies are near me and then I'm firing so the big guy will come kill them. But like at some point I have to kill the big guys because I'm worried that we're never getting out of here. Otherwise,
There's two of them.
how long do they just stay tied up to the wall? There's the knife.
Gotcha.
Whoa. Oh, one of the big guys is down already. Nice.
Gotcha.
Get him. Keep tearing him up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We made him mad. No! 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 Chop him up. Will he kill the parasite for me? That'd be great. If you'd kill that one, that'd be amazing. Chop it up. Yes! Yes! Get him, little buddy. I missed that shot. Oh, oh come on. Oh. Just turn around. There we go. There we go. Unicorn horn. Boy. That was a fight. Another unicorn horn. These unicorn horns like keys, or are they just treasures? They are keys.
Corazón. Cuerpo.
Now it's a duocorn. True. Huh. It just gave me crossbow bolts and attachable mines. Almost like the game wants me to bring the crossbow here, but I don't have access to it from this location. We'll have to look for the vendor. What was that? Oh, that's just crap on the ground. Oh, hello, duocorns. I have something of yours. There you go.
Ashley!
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear.
Oh no.
It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Uh-oh. I've seen this scene in Indiana Jones. I know how this ends. Oh, yuck.
You sick!
Oh, wait. They were talking about the womb earlier. Are they pouring a baby into her? That's nasty. They're pouring a sludge baby into her.
Aquí nos despedimos. Senor Kennedy.
Why was there a dude on the end of the chain? Hands gone.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
I mean, there's absolutely no way anybody catches themselves on a chain like that, but at least they attempted to somewhat explain it by showing him like clamping his feet onto it as well and then hitting another body to slow himself down. I still don't buy it, you know? But I mean, A for effort that they at least tried to make it make physical sense. If he's that strong to where he could just grab the chain like that, then just climb straight back up. Just hand over hand, just climb straight back up. Clearly you have the upper body strength for it. Just climb back up and put the Sonic the Hedgehog theme on. And go, gotta go fast, and just pull yourself straight up.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Leon, your one-liners need some work. There's gonna be more of those blind enemies down here. You can... The chains hanging from the ceiling are like a dead giveaway. We've only ever seen the ceiling chains when the sound chasing enemies are here. Speaking of which, ammo check, weapon check, readiness check.
The hell?
Maybe a new type of sound chasing enemy? Well, actually, I've only seen one chain. Maybe it won't be sound chasing enemies. If they were... Oh, no. Here's more. It's very likely we're going to have more audio cue enemies here. I don't... Nope, don't like that. Not one bit. I saw green eyes running away. Okay. Okay. Point taken. I think that was the same flying bug enemies from before, but now they're hiding under the the knee-high water. Man, all you get is one green herb going into this?
Talk about sticking the landing.
You love the bugs? You're a Skaven sympathizer, you know that. You're like a Skaven apologist.
The hell?
Where are you? No. Bad. This is the mutant monster version of a rolled up newspaper. Bad. Bad monster. Down. Aw, I gotta go down there with it. What if I don't want to? So anyways, I started blasting. Miss Nova, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ah, I heard you. Nice try. Oh, really? Now I feel kind of silly for wasting shotgun shells. I just killed it with a single pistol bullet. I guess you just have to get him right between the eyes. Brutus Hammerfist, thanks for the resub as well. Welcome back. Another one dead. How long has it been? Scraps of food in the beginning are gone. They don't give us more. Hunger and thirst are unbearable. May have resorted to drinking... Oh, most have resorted to drinking the black water. First to turn was Arminio. He was so weak he couldn't walk. Then he became mad. We shouldn't drink the dark liquid. They left him down here to starve until they drank the contaminated crap and transformed. Elegant crown. I know I'm at 1 HP, but I saw this tantalizing yellow herb. I was just waiting to come in here and grab it. There. Now we're at slightly more than 1 HP. Now we're at half HP, but on hardcore, half HP is like basically the same thing as 1 HP. A lot of these enemies do half your health or more every hit. Shut your dirty mouth, just see me.
Break.
Don't you try to jinx me. No! Of course I find the red herb after consuming the green and yellow. What a waste. The generator? A fuse box. Maybe this will bring me back up near that courtyard where all the bugs were spawning. No, we have a lot longer way to go, I think. Actually, no. We're like almost right under it. Maybe it really does.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Why are you down here in the sewer, my dude? I mean, I know the secret to making sales is location, 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 but like, this is the worst possible location.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What are you buying? What are you doing down here?
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. I'll buy almost anything.
We have a 5-slot crown. Maybe we can get that royal flush. Yo, hold up. Wait a second. We have a red, a green, a yellow, and then a red square piece. Hold up.
Welcome.
Trade. Red square piece. Do you have like a purple?
Oh, my back is killing me. Next time then.
I thought I had one of these purple gems.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Okay, well, with what we do have so far, we could do a red, a yellow, a blue, I need 2 more square gems to max this thing out, huh? Can you pull up that list again? Duo and a trio. We could get the duo and a trio multiplier of 1.8, and I think we could do that right now. Because we just put in 2 yellows and 3 reds, right?
Welcome.
Excuse me. I just take this trade right here.
There's something you can't. Don't get yourself.
And then we go here. Wait, did I not just... I thought I just accepted a trade that should have given me a bunch of extra square gemstones.
Self-killed
Sorry,
now. Welcome.
am I stupid? What did I just accept?
What you buying? What's
Oh,
that? How
I
have
am
we
stupid.
procured these curiosities?
Alright, I get it.
You don't.
I am very dumb. I saw this ×4, and in my head I thought I was getting 4 red gems. I'm getting tired,
Next
chat.
time.
I got 1 red gem, so... Remove the blue gem, put the yellow in. 2 duos. So we just need 1 more red gem. And then we can get the cost of this thing up to like 90k. Just do 4 of a kind. Alright, hold on. Now that gets it up to 1.7 multiplier. Well, whether we get the full house of 2 and 3, or if we get the flush of all 5, it's largely the same. But either way, we gotta wait till we need another square gem before we can really do anything with it, so it's not gonna matter. So we'll just hold on to it for now. I do have this butterfly lamp though, with 1, 2, 3 blue gems ready to stick in there.
Buy something, eh? Welcome.
Yeah, we can sell that one right away. No reason to hold on to this.
A deal
There.
well struck. Well then.
We'll buy the
happy
heavy flamer recipe.
Better to be over prepared. Am I right?
You know, when we sell the crown, we could realistically consider buying a rocket launcher.
That cash in your pocket come back anytime.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, what do I need this fish for? Mild, flavored, and nutritious. It restores your health. It's probably also a quest item.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Next time then. Welcome.
Alright. We gotta do knife
Good as new.
and armor both need to
Give
be
that
fixed.
the care it deserves, mate.
Alright, there we go.
Don't get yourself killed
Having the
now.
knife repaired makes me feel a little bit better, because the knife is so huge for being able to block attacks when you have no other way. That fight against the 2 blind enemies probably wouldn't have been so hard if we had the knife. Actually, numerous fights are easier with the knife, so it's a good thing to get it repaired. Alright, chat. I can feel the tiredness setting in. I'm not thinking straight. I'm doing dumb things. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for watching. It's 4 in the morning for me. We'll be back on tomorrow. 10 out of 10. No, wait, 9 out of 10. Thanks for the catapult scene. Otherwise, would be a 10 out of 10 game. I'm having a lot of fun. We'll be back and we'll do this again tomorrow, chat. On Sundays, I'm started another D&D campaign in Discord, like playing in a sub game that is on Sundays. If you want to watch along, you can watch it on Valaru's channel, Valauru. He streams the sessions. So if you want to watch it there, you can. Otherwise, I'll just be back for the normal stream tomorrow, which on on Sundays from now on, I'll be starting at 8 p.m. So a little bit later than usual, as opposed to, usually around 6 or 7 for the rest of the week. So I will see you tomorrow, right around 8. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Actually, let's see if there's anybody on we can raid. While I'm looking for a raid target, if you want to go follow my Twitter or join our Discord, those are great ways to stay connected. Let's see who's online. Okay, chat. I'm gonna send you all over to Nesba, who is also currently playing Resident Evil 4. So you can go cheer her on. I have no idea how far she is in the game. Here we go, chat. Go cheer her on against the zombies, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching, everybody. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.